I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Ah, so I'm gonna like have my fucking Twitch page open in a couple days, and it's gonna be totally fucking silent. And out of nowhere, I'm just gonna hear and it'll scare the shit out of me. High Flow and Tangy and Penamont and Saribot. Can we get a I mean there are ads going. Hang on. Wait for the ads to end in a few seconds. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Hi everyone. Hang on. Oh, can we get an oh mercy in chat? So fun fact with this PNG tuber, originally I had the straps like set up to cover up the nipples. But it's like, you know what? You know what? It's Aisha, bitch. I make these rap heads go and beat some dick. Okay, let's scoot those in a little bit more so people can see the nips. Does the snout piece include a built-in ice dispenser? Well, not in Borderlands 2, because they couldn't figure out ice element in time for this game. It that is such an interesting fucking story to me. That Gearbox, legendary fucking studio Gearbox, worked on Borderlands 2 for like 5 fucking years. And they just couldn't figure out how to make ice work. No, it has to be, it's Aisha, bitch. It has to be all three words. Also, hi, Umi. Hi, Orsian. I've my whole thing with the ad, the Borderlands 4 ad at the top, it's like, do better. Do better. It's like with this one right here, it's at least integrated into the menu. So it looks like it's part of it. And when you click it, it does this. It just gives you a full fucking screen ad. And you press enter to go to Steam to wishlist it. Ah! I need to adjust where that displays. By the way, guys, 100 bits. You can put a vacuum sucking up a banana on screen. Anyway, hi everyone. What was I saying before I went on the tangent about the ad? Before I went on the tangent about Aisha even. Yeah, ignore this. This is my single player save from 2012.
Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
I'm not kidding. Like, this is my original save from Borderlands 2. That's her. That's my original Maya. Oh, yeah. So with the PNG tuber, two funny stories. One, the straps were initially fully covering the nipples. I made them looser and kind of pushed them inwards to show the nips a little bit more. And fun fact about the gas mask, I couldn't figure out how to draw a gas mask on a furry. Also, Pinamont and Flo, thank you for the bits. So, you know what I did know how to draw on a furry? A pup hood. And so I believe it was Ibn who just said, oh, just draw a pup hood. So I did. I drew a pup hood, and then I just adjusted the seams to have the vault symbol on the mask, and then stuck the filter on it. I drew a fucking pup hood to get this. Anyway, this is Borderlands 2. If you guys weren't here for Borderlands 1, exclamation point YouTube in chat, and then watch all the fucking VODs. Some of them might actually still be on my channel. Like maybe the last two. Maybe. But yeah, as with the first game, I ran a poll to decide which character I would play as in this game. It was actually a tie between Maya and Krieg, which means I got to be the tiebreaker. And I chose Krieg because I've already played through Borderlands as Maya like 8 times. But that poll not only decided which character I play as, but also the outfit that I wear on stream and the Sona that I use. So Sagan was tied to Krieg. So I'm Sagan as Krieg. And let's just jump in. Let's just jump in.
So, you want to hear another story, huh? One where the very fate of Pandora hangs in the balance. If not, too bad, I'm telling you anyway. First, there was the vault.
I don't remember that moment of quiet.
Opened with a mystical key. To the warriors who opened it, the vault was just a container of tentacles.
I do, Ursian, but I'm not telling you.
They vanished into the
for a reason.
wastelands, certain that the
We'll
vault held no treasure at all. They were wrong. The vault's opening triggered the growth of iridium, a priceless alien element. Soon, the rare and valuable mineral emerged all across Pandora. Its appearance attracted many, including the Hyperion Corporation.
I understand it,
They
man.
came to Pandora to mine iridium and bring order to the savage planet. Through their excavations, Hyperion uncovered evidence of an even greater vault.
Thank you for the stretch and
Their
hydrate.
leader vowed to find it, to use its power to civilize the Borderlands, once and for all.
Oh, you're double
But
dipping?
Hyperion
I
weren't
didn't
the
know you
only
could do
ones
that.
Searching for the next vault's alien power. The call of
You must be one of
danger
those
and
Fallout
loot is not
coyotes
so
that's part
easily
snake, so you got 2 of them.
resisted. Certain warriors came to Pandora in droves
Also, hi,
to
Ed.
uncover its hidden secrets. Some would call them adventurers. Others call them fools.
I wish they
But
updated this
I
screen to have the 2 other
call
Vault
them
Hunters.
Vault Hunters. Our
Stalkers.
story
That's what
begins
they're
with
called,
them,
yeah.
And with a man named Handsome Jack.
Well, just remember, if you need... That's the most you really get. But in, like, the pre-sequel in Borderlands 3, they are a little bit more, like... involved. Apparently they're triple dipping on that in the next one. Can we get an exploding train in chat? Anyway,
I wonder which one we're gonna play as.
this one, we're playing as this one. Oh, fuck, I forgot that his heads are all, like, caps lock. Oh my, ugh. Reach for the skis. Can we get a glug 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 in chat? What the fuck is this head? What is this? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Where the fuck did that come from? No comment on this one yet. We'll get to it. And if you know, don't say anything. There it is. Hi, Tasano. Hi, Ta. Oh my god. Tasano, you broke the fucking streak. I let me get you a shout out. Guys, if you don't follow Tasano, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? But I hope Neon White was good. I was there for most of it. I wasn't really looking at the levels you were playing. I kind of just had you going for audio because obviously I want to play that. I'm planning on streaming it this month even. Also, hi Bart. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Tasano, there's something wrong with you. There's something deeply wrong with you, like it's ingrained into your bones. What if Alan Alvin? So just a tie? Just a tie? Also, hi Peridot. But yeah, hi Raiders. I'm Wayland. If you don't know me, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I play a lot of different kinds of games. And one of my favorite series of all time is Borderlands, and we just got to Borderlands 2. I was initially planning on like putting the series off for a while, but then they announced a new one, which is just a spin-off that they're renaming to be the 4th game. But you know, it's a new one, so it's like not to be a robot. Let me love robot fucker. I mean, he has good heads. Oh, I like that one. What is that one? But yeah, I do a lot of different kinds of games. I'm literally like defined by variety. I know everyone's just like, I'm a variety streamer. I think that should just be the default, first off. But I put my fucking money where my foot is, okay? And sometimes I do art. I'm actually going to be doing some art streams this month. Because guys, if you go to wayland.live, there's a link right at the top for commissions. My commissions are currently open. I'm doing collab stuff with Outcast Stars. We're doing the 12 Days of Christmas. And we still have 4 slots open. I'm gonna stick with the default color. Anyway, can we get a name for this save in chat? Can someone give me a name for the save? Swag. Okay. I mean, you're the first person to say something, so. Kragan. Oh my God! Wait. Can it? Okay. Wagon? Hello? Flo, thank you for the bits. It's Swagan. Anyway. Oh, actually, before we continue, I did want to touch on this before we really get into the game. So I am going to be Krieg for the base game, as well as the first DLC, the second DLC, and the third DLC, and then the Headhunter packs, all 5 of them. And that's it. After that, I will be rolling the poll a second time with the 5 remaining characters, and we're going to use one of those characters to play Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, which will be a separate save file. And there's a reason for that. It's because I'll be playing the standalone version, not the version that's baked into the game. Furthermore, after we do the pre-sequel, I'm going to loop back to Borderlands 2, and we're going to do the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. And again, for that one, we'll be redoing the poll with the 4 remaining characters. And after that, I'll be open to revealing which character was assigned to which Sona. Anyway.
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter.
Can we get another dead Vault Hunter in chat?
Busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes. Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap.
Press 5 in chat if you're not dead.
Finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes
Yeah,
with a
that didn't
classic
happen.
heads-up
We didn't
display,
literally just watch it
complete with
happen.
a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside.
Oh, here's a fun fact.
Man,
So,
this is great. Now that I've
thank
had a
you.
mighty assault hunter,
219.
resistance and sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my sense of...
Here's a. Yes, thank you. I know about the DLC that I paid for. Yes, thank you. I know about the DLC that I paid for. Yes. Thank you. I know about the DLC that I paid for. Oh my god. I can't use any of these. Well, it gave me a usable Norfleet. It's unleveled too. I'm pretty sure unleveled weapons level up with you in this game. This is like one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. Also, this is the only Borderlands weapon that's actually in the fucking movie. The Infinity. The only one that is actually in the movie. In this game about fucking guns. This is the only one. Also, hi, Crumpet. When this game first came out, I was farming the shit out of Doc Mercy trying to get this piece of fucking shit thing. And now I have it. So what's cool about this gun is that you can't see it because it's in the bottom right.
Everything soon, but know this.
Oh, hang on,
You're
Engel's
alive for a
talking.
reason, and I am here to help you.
Okay, so you can't see it, but there's an ammo counter in the bottom right corner. I know! And it says 1. This gun has 1 shot. It only has 1 bullet. There's only 1 bullet in this gun. There's only 1 bullet in this gun, guys. Are you listening to me? There's only 1 bullet in this? There's only 1 bullet in here. There's only 1. I'm gonna stop. Also, when this game first came out, and I saw this ice,
This away, minion!
this is still so fucking incredible looking. This game has aged so well. Sorry. Also, the juxtaposition of this franchise. The first game is like hot desert, hot desert, hot desert. Here's a hot desert with sand. Here's a hot desert with salt. Here's a hot desert with rocks. Here's a hot desert with rust. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit. Then this game's just like, here, ice. No, I fully agree with that, Ed. Like, I've talked about this before, but like, I spent years studying this game's art in particular. And just like recreating it. Because it's just so fucking timeless. Also, I do have physics stuff enabled, so if I... It's got a bunch of holes in it now.
Or they'll rip your eyes out.
Isn't that neat? Oh, that's audio that was playing when I was adjusting the volume, Penamont. Outcast, you better fucking not. We're not doing that. You know that would... Ooh. Anyway, there's a whole storyline about how, this claptrap is the last claptrap in existence. And, you know, I guess he decided to decorate his house with the corpses of the rest of his species. Like, that's fucked up, right? That's fucked up? That's fucked up? Now, as a disclaimer, Borderlands 2 technically is the only game in the series to have cell shading, but it's only partial. It's partial cell shading. Like, thank you for the hydrating stretch. And it's only used on character skin, and it's only for the 6 playable characters. And the reason for that is because that they were faking subsurface scattering. That's it. That's the only reason they used it.
Bouncing on my wood.
So it's like cell shading, but it's overlaid on top of regular flat shading. So it still has the flat shading, but then there's an additional layer. Just... Oh, Outcast, I merged those into just one command. It's just grown now, and it will randomly pick. But I know that sounds like ass. The cooldown is a lot shorter, so you can spam it more. It's so that I can add more grown tubes over time. See? Sorry, I'm gonna do that if I need to turn that off.
Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, vault hunters, claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's
I only have
because my
one tier 2
programmers
sub.
made this by default tone of voice. I'm actually quite
There's only
impressed.
one.
Now, the creatures around here are
The only 2 people who can do Plasma 2 are myself and who was it? I think Atomica? Let me check. Yeah, Atomica. It's me and Atomica.
dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know. Anywho,
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe
Oh.
I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Oh,
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh, that was really loud. Would? I mean... Borderlands 3 does introduce a monkey species that can develop human-level intelligence, so they can pass the hardness test. And before I got Clover as my persona, I was actually considering being a Jabber as my persona from Borderlands 3. I like that they have hands on their tails. They have these really big, long tails with, like, a hand on the end. So they can grab shit with their tails. We got a basic repeater. It's not a white repeater, but it is a basic
Once
repeater.
upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora
He does this with their corpses.
Time has passed. Thanks to Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero. I know that hero is you.
apart from the excruciating pain, this is great! I've been waiting for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your wise man, and you shall be my...
Can we get a exclamation point quote repeater in chat? Exclamation point quote repeater. So let me just read this out. We did all of that and he gives us a shitty white... It's literally called white repeater. It's a white repeater and it's called white repeater. It's a white rarity repeater, like the weapon type is repeater, and its name is also white repeater. Can you imagine being white and repeating? This is a white repeater. That's also a white repeater. You want me to... Oh my god, Pinamot. Jesus fuck. We did all of Snat, and he snives us a snitty white... It's snitterily called white Snipeater. It's a white Snipeater, and it's called white Snipeater. It's a white snarity Snipeater, like the weapon snipe is Snipeater, and its name is also white Snipeater. Can you imagine being white and snipeating? This is a white Snipeater that's also a white Snipeater. I'm done. Fuck off. Also, I love that he has like this other claptrap unit flattened into a fucking doggy door.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he does this with the corpses. It's really sad and weird. And here's the plot hole. Are you guys ready for the plot hole? We have to go kill this fucking monkey to get his eye back. There's an eye right there. 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 Oh, and an eye right there. Oh, and check out that eye. And that one. I don't think it's a plot hole. I think, yeah, but it's like he does use these corpses for repairs. And here's a little piece of lore that is not touched on until the end of the pre-sequel. Sir Hammerlock, oh, see, he's literally stripping this one for repair, like parts. Sir Hammerlock is the one who does the repairs on Claptrap. Like, Hammerlock hates him, but Claptrap genuinely sees Hammerlock as his only friend in the entire world, and he loves him so much. And even though Hammerlock hates this fucking robot, he will look past that hatred to take care of him, and that is so fucking sweet.
1 year of subbing for a yellow throat Martin, currently a coyote for BL2, and I love it. Love your streams, way.
Hi Fergal, thank you for the resub, and yeah, 12 fucking months. You have the sparkly golden banana now.
Let me know if I'm gonna run into anything. Ow. I'll just assume you didn't see that.
Also, yeah, when this game first came out, the PC version had all this weird advanced physics shit going on.
I bet you will find my eye in frostbite.
It's kind of really cool. It sucks that they didn't really do that again outside of the pre-sequel, which just reused the physics stuff from this one.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Oh, I just tried to slide. Fuck off. I want to slide. Remake Borderlands 2 with sliding. That's what they should do after Borderlands quote-unquote 4. Remake the second game. Just in the new engine. There's only one shot in this gun. Also, yeah, look at this gloop. You guys ever been to Steak and Shake? Ever had the Frisco melt, I want to say? Frisco melt. I was talking about this in Tasano's stream. I think more games need zip lines. One of the first bandit encounters in this game, you see them using zip lines. It's like...
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary.
Oh, you said funny?
Resistance against Jack.
You said funny, Angel?
The only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
Also, you don't want to eat that gloop, Penamon. It's their blood. Ugh, look at it, like, running down the... Ugh. 103 health? I'm not sure why that number specifically. I thought you started with 100 health in this game.
Many thanks, friend of friends. Onward!
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work here. The Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed. By me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great.
He really slid into my DMs as like, hey, KYS. Wait, where did that go? I cut it off. Where did it go? Whatever.
Oh, my eye just switched back.
Oh.
On. I see a tough-looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye is very close.
Okay, let's come on. Horny comments about Knuckle Dragger. Let's go. There's his butthole.
Come to me, rat sponge.
I need to not use this gun. This is fucked. This is fucked. I cannot use that. Also, I have 2 Unkempt Heralds. Look at the fucking damage on that. That's OP 10. That's like a level 90 something gun. No, not level 10. OP 10. See, overpower requirement 10. This game has a really weird system where it's like what it does is it lets you hit max level and then you can overpower. Also, it's spawning all the fucking backup enemies after the fact.
If you would, retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for saying wall sphincters. I say that a lot when I'm frightened.
And he never says it again. Can you join me? Like, play the game or just pop into stream? Because I'm cool with either.
Optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix me up. Allons-y.
The robot Billy is annoying like Jack Black. Perfect casting, right?
Let's say we cut through it, chum.
Outcast. I guess Outcast didn't hear my question. Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits, Deep One. And yeah, teratophilia. Do you just want to hang out or, like, play?
I heard. I'm in voice chat. I just want to chat.
Okay. Also, you're still a ghost.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Just letting you know. Don't yell at me.
Hear myself.
Let me rearrange.
Is your no glasses redeem refundable? I'm not seeing it in your redeems list. Your request queue.
I actually don't know.
For some reason, I can't remember why, based on how redeems are made, sometimes they're not refundable. And however you've got it set up, it's not refundable.
Well, who used it?
I think Petamont said they redeemed one.
I'm not seeing it in my queue. I see stretch, hydrate, Snenglish, stretch, hydrate, pet, hydrate, stretch.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Hyperion Tech, Child's Play, and open!
That's all I'm here for, chat. Content.
Yeah. Intruders detected. Also, can you stream?
Oh, right, yeah. Can you not boss me around? I'm sorry.
Stream now.
Stream me now. Money me now.
I'm gonna reject all of your redeems from the past 15 days so that everybody gets their points back.
Yeah, go for it. I do it every once in a while. No, I'm serious. You can do it.
Nice knowing you.
I did that once when I had like,
isn't such a bad way to
4
go.
months of it built up, but I think I remember Gex saying they got like
Executing phase shift.
like 200,000 points back or something.
I think the last time I did it was like January or something.
Perks of being an artificial intelligence.
Perks of being an artificial intelligence. She's fucking lying.
It's a long way to Sanctuary.
The way she just fully lies to you in this game.
Just want to get into it right now.
I mean, in a way, aren't all people artificial intelligence?
No.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at all these little pebbles.
Girl, you're meant to go up and down, not back and forth. Says who? Jesus.
This game was made nowadays. She tried to sell you crypto. Well.
Oh my God! Don't do her dirty like that. That's so fucking awful.
So let me tell you about the 5th DLC, which came out right before Borderlands 3 did.
No, you can't.
Claptrap has a quest in that where he's mining. Luigi Clem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They have a crypto quest, and the whole thing is just making fun of crypto. By the way, like they're not stupid about it, but it's like, oh girl,
This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me
brother of Baron Flint from the previous game, and Zane Flint from the next game.
I was about to say, yeah, that is Zane.
Yeah, every Borderlands game except for the pre-sequel has a Flint.
Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just
And they all sound completely different.
Oh, I'm still offering a reward for Roland,
I was super
leader of the Crimson Rings. Good hunting, bandits.
I mean, you still can. I'm right at the start.
Yeah, but it's just Borderlands is such a fucking like, oh, are we up to the same pod? Oh, I'm 3 levels ahead of you. Oh, I gotta do. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like a little too much of a commitment, unfortunately. Like, it's just not casual enough.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Borderlands 3 is really good about that. It has instance leveling. Oh, fun fact, you can just skip waiting here.
Oh, slow. Oh my god. But yeah, I have played this game a bunch. I like this game a lot. Start of time.
I'll believe she's an AI when she skims Google for pics to vomit into a pathetic facsimile of visual media.
Pics to vomit too. Photos of my ex, am I right, chat?
Oh, look at all the blood and gloop on the ground.
It's a little.
It's a little ugly.
The weird like red gloop is such a like. Look what we can do with physics. It's like cool.
Yeah.
You want to take that out? Absolutely clashes with the game style.
I mean, you can turn it off, but I wanted to show it off with singularity grenades first, and then turn it off, because it gets fucking crazy with those grenades.
Also, I hate to tell this story, I really do, but I'm not here to help you read chat. I'm working on commissions right now.
Okay, that's fair. Are you working on sketches for our commissions?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Can we get a exclamation point
whatever it is.
links? Just links. I need to maybe make a comms routine, but I feel like by the time I make that, like by the time I drag my fucking ass to make it, we'll fill up the rest of the slots.
Probably.
Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I?
I suppose I'm in your debt and will help you, my only other person I can speak to in this Arctic wasteland that I've repeatedly helped over and over without having to be paid or owed. He likes Claptrap.
Queer people are just better than regular people, so...
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
Committing unalive Hammerlock?
Yeah, they changed that in the remake.
Wait, for real?
No, I said they would change that.
I totally believed you.
Also, chat, gay. Can we get some Izzy Unos in chat? He's gay.
Many thanks for disposing
Permitting sewer slide.
Unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you.
No, he lost his arm to a tentacle monster. Same with his leg and his eye. Well, the other eye. Wait. Is his good eye the one that's not behind glasses? No. Okay.
That should do it.
I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion! Now I've got my eyesight back, and you're far uglier than I remembered.
Press 5 in chat if you're far uglier than I remembered.
This glacier's full of nothing but murderers and dirtbags.
Sorry,
Please don't. It's fine.
You're uglier than I remembered?
That's what I said. You guys better fucking delete those files, Outcast.
No. I see our fearless leader Jack is looking for you. Charming fellow, isn't he? Spouts dribble about.
Oh, hang on. I gotta text my roommate.
There we go. 5's deleted. Now you're all on a watch list.
My roommate texted me. He's like, "Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but you don't have to pick me up today." It's like, yeah, I saw spaghetti.
Spaghetti? What?
They were cooking spaghetti earlier, but they weren't in the kitchen. So it's like, yeah, I saw spaghetti. Oh, we opened Pandora's boxes for level 1.
Also, this game is so, like, I hate when... Why did it give you so much shit at the start?
It kind of feels like it does front load a lot of content.
I hate that. They're like, hey, I know that you're not playing this on launch, so here's a bunch of shit that ruins the fucking, like, leveling up of the game.
Well, they want you to hit 5 before you leave this first area. And 5 is when you get your first, like, ability. But it's like, why not just give it to you immediately, like Borderlands 3 does? We got a shield.
This town used to have a spectacular amount of hustle and or bustle.
Hustle and or bustle. That's how I talk.
Most, anyway.
I say and or all the fucking time.
Have a look. You got the resources to make a fucking robot arm, but you can't fix a lens in your glasses.
Oh wait, Outcast, were you referring to the fact that I have all these legendaries?
Yeah, that's exactly. I don't know what you were thinking.
The game doesn't do that normally.
What do you? Why do you have them then?
Because I put a lot of shift keys in, and this is my first time loading the game, so I put them into the save file.
So it's your fault. So you're the problem.
Am I Hammerlock? Kip, you know I'm not black. Like...
Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg, I see no reason that wild Bullymong should lollygag
Or
about the
British,
place, disrespecting
censored.
the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town of them...
Oh my god, is
Also-
Borderlands woke?
Yes, but also no, because
They use the M word.
Grab claptrap. Anyway.
Grab?
That's what it said when I looked at him. Grab claptrap.
Oh, grab.
I will say, I hope that in the future, if Hammerlock shows up again, they recast him.
Oh, not a white voice actor?
Yeah, it's like they hit the authenticity by casting a gay person as a gay person, but it's still a white person as a black person.
Okay.
And yeah, Hammerlock, at least in this game, because of the way the engine works, he kind of gets washed out a little bit, and a lot of people think he's just tan or like South Asian, but he is black.
Yeah. Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. Then he does it anyway. But that ends today.
Oh, by the way, I tried the Haritos you sent me.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, right? I'm so mad that one of them broke.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I...
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
I'm the climber.
Oh, that's sexy. Hopscotch in my chest cavity? Okay, horse sonar. Isn't there like a collectible up here?
I think there's one on that roof.
Yeah, it's on that roof.
I didn't get it earlier.
I don't like any of the American sodas I've tried. Haritos is from Mexico, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, that's where it's at, chat. Don't go to America, go to Mexico.
Yeah, no, I kept saying, like, I think it was a few streams ago where it's like, I wish Mexico would have, like, this soda so that I could get it with, like, real sugar. Because that's the difference. It's real sugar.
Well, it
Is
tastes
it not up
fucking
here?
good, too. Also, like, the mandarin soda you sent me, it just literally tasted like a mandarin. It was so good.
I was trying...
Hi, Antasy.
I wanted to send you tamarind soda. Why didn't that alert go off? Hi, Antasy. Oh my god. I didn't get an alert.
I'm here, you know, whatever, fuck you.
I know, but I did, like, I don't know.
I'm literally typing it out.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Antasy, how was Minecraft? I know that you were Minecrafting. I don't even have to look at the raid message or the shout out message because I know that you were Minecrafting. How was Minecraft? Did you craft and mine? How was your craft? Hi Raiders, I'm Wayland, I'm here. I'm I almost just said the F slur and I don't know why. I'm an F slur.
That's it.
And I'm playing Borderlands 2.
To Twitch. But yeah, all the American sodas I've been sent fucking suck.
You have pet crocodiles now? Oh. Yeah, I don't like most soda in the US. I am a little bit fucking pissed. I don't know if you tried the orange cream soda that I sent.
I haven't yet.
Okay, I wanted that to be a motherfucking root beer. It's from a local company, and it's like there's a spot in the grocery store that I went to where they always have like, here's locally made soda. And I say, oh, there's the root beer. I'm gonna grab this bottle right where the root beer is. And it was like the one bottle that was mixed in that wasn't root beer, and it pisses me off. But I did go back the other day and get a bottle of that orange cream soda, and it's good. So I don't think it was like a misfire.
Also, you can get crocodiles in Minecraft now?
It might be modded. Wait, Brat?
What?
That is Brat Bullymon.
Oh my god, bumping
But
that.
they're white. Guys, if you don't follow Antasy, please follow Antasy. They are another streamer, obviously. They raided me. You can't raid if you're not a streamer. And they do a lot of art. They play a lot of Minecraft, other games. Also, Antasy, if you're still here, can you like? Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking so slow. Can you send one of my moderators like your Blue Sky link so that they can share it? Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking slow. But Antasy actually did some of my favorite art of Clover, which is the Friends vs. Friends card.
That was it? Oh yeah, that's fucking good.
And it
killed him on that.
Shame on Brainwash Gang for not putting that in game.
Oh, did you submit it?
I don't think there was like a submission thing. I think they just scraped their Twitter for like any Friends vs. Friends fan art.
They probably just didn't see it, which I know isn't a very satisfying explanation, but you'd be surprised how often that happens. Visibility is hard online, especially if they were scraping Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I will say, they certainly got some art from some questionable people in that game. Hi, Atomica. Atomica, can you do exclamation point Plasma 2 in chat?
Tasty Plasma.
It's the Silent Hill one.
Oh no. How long is this?
It's 2 minutes.
The whole thing is gonna play?
That is a tasty
Yep.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy
Dora
Spirits
channel to
with
convince
it.
Wayland to deactivate.
I don't care what anybody
Hey,
says.
it's
That's
only
one
for
of the
tier
best
2.
sci-fi films ever made.
Atomica gave me $10
Tasty plasma.
for this.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with it.
Yeah, can we get a tier 3 sub?
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I hope this isn't like copyrighted.
I can't.
Oh,
actually,
I didn't think about that.
There was when I played Silent Hill 2 Classic. There was one track that was copyrighted. I don't think it's this one.
I don't actually remember what my tier 3 emote is. I don't remember. Just scream for 2 minutes? No, I'll just say Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
I'm so glad that I can't hear this right now.
Also, hang on. Oh. I think that's on purpose, and I just forgot about that. The labels have this like cutoff at the bottom, and it's because of they're meant to be where you are, but I don't want them there because you're there. So I scooted them over, so now the cutoff is visible. That's some flop shit. But what if I wanted to hear you scream? I'd just get someone to follow me. I'll probably scream. I don't care what anybody says.
Vault hunters are of considerable interest to me. I shall have to write a book on you one day. Hunting the Vault Hunters, I shall call it, by Sir Hammerlock. And beneath that will be an image of you and I high-fiving over Handsome Jack's corpse. It'll be lovely.
So that book actually is in Borderlands 3, but it doesn't have the high-fiving over Handsome Jack's corpse part.
Oh, so he's a liar.
Well, his publisher probably rejected the cover.
If you're to survive out here for any length of time, you'll need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house.
The way he almost dies like 18 times throughout the series, they almost killed him in a DLC.
Shot and by Jove, you're the
That's
one.
insane.
Do you see my hat? It is the hat of a gentleman. And yet,
They said, we thought about killing the gay character, but then we decided to kill the black one instead.
Might do the trick if you could bring me
Oh, I mean, they do kill his sister. Spoiler.
Oh, yeah.
Like, spoiler alert, in the pre-sequel where you play as villains, they're villains, and they all die. Except for Claptrap and Athena.
I was gonna say,
And
Athena's not a
Tim.
villain.
She's just a mercenary who gets wrapped up in something stupid.
Wasn't Athena meant to be Ace?
Yeah, and in the pre-sequel they fully depict her as Ace, and then Telltale didn't get the memo, I guess.
Oh,
and we're just like, here's Athena, and not only is she fully not Arrow Ace anymore, she's married and makes jokes about scissoring because she does that. And I was like, did you guys like get any character notes?
That's
at
really
all?
bad.
Like, even just one character note.
That's so important too.
There is one detail that I like about the pre-sequel where if you play as Aurelia, she starts with more money than any other character, and she starts with high-rarity guns.
Because she's rich.
Because she's rich. She's a literal billionaire.
That's so funny.
Also, I like how she's rich, but Hammerlock has to live in a fucking shack. Because he's excommunicated by his family. Well, he was excommunicated because he doesn't get along with her. He doesn't like hunting for...
They're evil.
Yeah, they're evil. But then he ends up marrying into a mega corporation. So...
So, you know, evil and also shallow.
Well...
Hammerlock said, I
that
can't
bald
forgive
fuck
murder,
does
but
probably give some good dicking.
Hammerlock said, I can forgive murder, but I draw. I can forgive fracking, but I draw the line at murder.
My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool.
So that line is one of the most annoying fucking jokes to continue throughout this series, and it was totally improv. Totally improv. Nobody wrote that.
Handsome Jack is such a great villain and a great character, but I feel like people focus on the worst aspects of him.
Yeah.
You know?
Thank you for the pets. Do we know if RuPaul excuses murder? Has there been a murderer on a Drag Race yet? Okay, this isn't me making a joke. This is a genuine question. What did Latrice go to prison for?
I don't think anyone knows. It's probably something fucking petty, dude.
Yeah, probably.
She probably had a weed on her.
Probably.
You know?
Oh, I forgot about this. You can crawl while down in this one.
Yeah.
And then still bleed out because the enemy is actively running away. Okay.
From my fingernails.
God.
Jesus Christ. Also, here's a weird thing. Krieg there's a part in this game where your voice changes. Krieg is the only character that doesn't speak after that point because he hates the voice that he gets that much that he doesn't speak. And everyone's like, "Oh, it's because they didn't want to bring the voice actor back." It's like, no, they did bring the voice actor back for the transition voice. There's a voice line where he's speaking and the voice changes mid-sentence. They brought him back for that. But they thought it was funnier if this character that is the loudest character in the series just went totally mute. Because he hates this voice so much.
Krieg is literally one of my favorite characters in all of Borderlands because it was just so genius to make one of the characters a psycho.
Yeah, it feels so obvious too, right?
Yeah.
It's like, you look at the cover of the first game, psycho. Cover of the second game, psycho. Cover of the pre-sequel, the third game, psycho. The first thing that you see of Borderlands 4 is a psycho mask. And I don't know, it's like they did such a perfect job of encapsulating like all of the psycho enemies in a playable character. Interesting stream team you're in? You mean Ferocious? Exclamation point team?
Dream Team Urine? Disgusting.
Ugh. Yeah, Ferocious has some really cool people in it. Like,
Me? No,
not you, the other one. Sorry. No, Outcast is in it. We've got like Ardwolf Essex. I've really enjoyed poking into their stream lately. Pup Connor. There's a bunch of really cool people. Oh, what am I doing? That's why it's called Stream Team. They're crossing the streams. The piss streams. I'm so glad you're in a different team, Outcast. What does that mean? Outcast wasn't in another team.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Oh, I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo. Luckily, there was an explosive barrel right next to those enemies. Oh, one of my favorite fucking changes to the series is in Borderlands 3, where they made the explosive barrels physics-based.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that, but it's so satisfying to like run up to a barrel and just bop it with your melee and like see it fly across the fucking map. Hi, Mischief-Ian. You always wanted to try this series? You should. It's never too late. It's aged really well. Anyway, we have to run through the fence. I know it looks dangerous, but if we go fast enough, we'll go right through it.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Oh.
Okay, no, we're gonna try it again. It'll work this time. Okay.
What are you meant to get downed? the tutorial for getting downed?
No, you don't get downed here. There are only two instances of like you getting down scripted in the game.
Before I forget, by the way, I'm obsessed with your PNG.
Oh, thank you. Did you hear the story about how I drew the gas mask?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, well, I didn't know how to I didn't know how. I didn't know how to draw a gas mask. So I drew a pup hood.
Oh.
And then redrew the gas mask over it.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right, Mischief-Ian. How are you doing?
I don't know if I've even seen any gas mask pup hoods.
People were talking about it earlier. It's like, that seems like so obvious, right?
Oh! Stop doing that.
If I could, make a suggestion, you could shoot the fuse box to shut off the electricity, then grab the capacitor.
She's like, can I make a suggestion? Don't do that.
In general, ignore any advice Claptrap gives you.
Just plug that fuse in a Brewster's power box, and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Just got off work and found out I can attend a con very last minute. Ooh, which con? Is it MFF? I mean, it's probably MFF. That's the one that's about to happen, right?
The Muskie Furries Foundation.
Yeah, that's what that means. I've only ever been to Denver, because it's local. That's it. It's like, oh, it was a 30-minute drive, tops.
This used to be a sizable hub
Might as well go.
until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching and fled to Sanctuary.
I will say, I'd consider MFF. Hello?
Fuck him up.
Oh. I'd consider going to MFF.
Sorry.
I'd consider going to MFF if I had enough like friends going that I'd be okay with dissociating, because I would dissociate. I was like multiple times at Denver almost dissociating.
Well done.
And
we could see about getting you off
you
this
go.
frigid glacier.
Also, going to conventions alone is scary, and maybe don't do that.
Yeah. But I will say, you could not pay me to go to FWA. There are too many people. MFF is the really big one. But FWA is like getting there, like definitely getting there. And yeah, Herdot, you did go to Denver too. Freak.
What was the one recently where they had like an insane amount of attendees and absolutely didn't account for it? It was totally the fault of the organizers.
I mean, that could be any of them. Because that kind of happened with Denver as well, where they were not anticipating the number of people that they got. AC, it's Anthrocon.
Anthrocon, yeah. I just want to say that, like, every single furry convention has been getting bigger and bigger sequentially for like 5 years, and if they're not prepared for that, that's entirely on them.
Yeah,
like that's just, you know, I don't know what else to tell you. They really need to have like fucking a bigger venue or something, or more space, or just organize like accordingly. This isn't fucking TataMojaCon, like, come on.
Jesus. You must do post-stream things, so you wish me an awesome stream. Well, Antasy, I wish you an awesome stream. I know you finished streaming, but... no, you.
Yeah,
thanks for the raid, and thanks for stopping in and hanging out a little bit. I appreciate it.
Check her full of Antasy, they're a good artist.
That's true. Oh, I also got some stickers from Annecy recently. Because of my sticker book falling apart, I got a new one, and
that is
I was just like, I gotta do a fucking
maybe I could
Redbubble
sneak in
order.
And watch Final Fantasy
Does anybody have a
Spirits
Redbubble?
Within. I don't
Antasy
care what
was like,
anybody
here's
says.
mine.
That's one
It's
of
like,
the best
got it.
sci-fi films ever made.
2 stickies. Good artist, great person, and fantastic ass. I don't know why I said that.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's even true. I've never seen Annecy's butt. Okay, just as a reminder, we're not saying this M word. The M word in this text, we're not saying that.
Yeah, that's a little
He said it. We're not
Hammerlock.
Yes, please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. If the answer is no, you
Oh
are
my
sad and
god.
I can't speak with you further.
Can you imagine if there was like a little person standing right next to him and who just started saying like, "Yeah, we're gonna go kill N-word."
Oh.
It's like, Jesus, man, you cannot say that. That's not your word to say. It's really not. You know someone who has a fantastic ass? Not me. I need to work on my butt.
Squats.
Well, I have an exercise routine, but instead of giving me squats, everyone's just like, here, do jumping jacks and say boing with each one.
Do jumping jacks without underwear on.
Oh.
Get the peanuts at the
You got your tacos? Hell yeah. I want some fucking squats with weights? Bitch, okay.
You boys know you got this free Taco Tuesday.
I want tacos so bad. Okay, do you think 60 pounds is enough? Because that's the highest these weights can go. They're those ratcheting kind of weights where you like stick it in the thing and then turn it to increase how much weight it has.
Stick it in the thing.
They each go up to 30 pounds, so it would be 60. Got the burrito for tomorrow. Oh, it's only 11 inches. Hi, Finrix. It's only 11 inches, Finrix. I'm gonna do some
Only
squats.
11. Oh, size queens be like.
Okay, here we go. 1. Yeah, I have weights, but they're not great. I literally got them at a thrift store when I was in Florida.
Can we get a no panties redeemed?
3. 4.
I don't think Waylon can hear me right now. I was like,
No, I can hear you.
Shit.
6. 7. 8. 9. I have a long fucking cable for my headphones.
Wild.
13.
You get an F slur in chat.
15. 16. 17.
If you ever get a raid while you're if you ever get a raid while you're doing this, you have to be like 207, 208. Hi, I got I was just doing a short round of like
yeah, we're just
lie about how many
exercising.
reps. Just some casual exercise 50
Exorcism.
Casual exorcism.
Casual exorcism.
999. Ah, 1,000. It's my midday workout.
Everyone, check out Chuck Tingle's book, Camp Damascus. Speaking of casual exorcisms. So hi, DD Goat. I meant to say hi to you, but I got to exercise redeem. Hope you're doing okay. Or not. I'm not the fucking boss of you. Do however you're doing. But if you're not doing okay, just know that you will do okay. Stop hitting! Stop hitting! Oh my god.
It worked. You listen.
Minion, what have you done? These are human beings with lives and families and totally kidding. Screw those guys.
Can we get a screw in chat? About to crash out. Can't download the updated Stardew Valley expanded mod because the mod author is still updated. Well, just wait.
Love the term crash out.
Ooh, Jackalope, good. If you can get a book from a local bookstore, do that.
We should get to Sanctuary in a day's time.
The Aurora Library, they have a book outlet where you can buy books around here. It's like, great, I can support a library and buy books. It's where I bought my fucking furry porn book from.
I liked Helena Pierce a lot.
I love how they killed her between games.
Yeah, well, it kind of it establishes like what Jack is all about.
If you could find the rest of those audio logs, I would be more than happy to pay you for them.
What the fuck?
You bought a furry porn book from just a normal bookstore? Oh, it's you found the blurry barrel. It's a secret. Hidden secret.
The Blarrel. Anyway, but yeah, if you go to bookshop.org and you're in the U.S., I think it's might support non-U.S. places. You can buy books from there that support local bookstores.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart.
So I bought a porn book from there, and it came from the Aurora Library in Aurora, Colorado. Is it me?
I paid for fucking Discord Nitro. There should not be fucking issues.
I think it's me.
I think it's leveling. It leveled out before.
I think it's me. Yeah, that was me. That was me, doll. You're fine.
Where the dolls at?
Where the dolls at? Are we cunty?
Make your cheeks clap.
What? Are you freestyling?
It's a song.
Does that mean Kyle Gold's books were in a fucking library? I also got the second one recently, and it also shipped from the same place. So, I mean, hey.
By the way, The lyrics are "Where my girls at, make your heels clack," not "Where my dolls at, make your cheeks clap."
But yeah, no, it is Denver, so it makes sense that bookstores around here would have furry porn.
That's Clay.
And I'll let all you go right now.
Not him immediately making fun of her disfiguration.
Yeah, he's a bad person.
Hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what?
They should make Handsome Jack woke.
One of the reasons I wasn't super interested in going to the pre-sequel is that I didn't want to sympathize with Jack.
Oh, you don't sympathize with him. He's really fucked up in that game too.
Alright then.
Like, there's a whole sequence where it's like, ooh, someone on our side has been giving information to the other side. And then he just kills everyone. He kills all of them. Brutally. And it's like, everyone's like, oh, he had to make a tough call. It's like, no, he didn't. He literally just killed everyone for no fucking reason. Because maybe someone was sharing information. And then you find out later that they just tapped into your radios.
Jesus.
He's fucking evil. Anyway, let's get this last audio log and turn this one in. I think there are bats in here. No. Oh, they were in the other one. Only earth animal that you ever actually see in Borderlands is a bat.
They're space bats, actually.
Spats. They're ace bats.
Spats are a type of shoe.
Also, Wilhelm from that audio log is a playable character in the pre-sequel.
Oh yeah.
Angry
like
TMP. What is...
Cyborg was boring.
It's funny because like his lore is like, oh, he had a disability as a kid.
I don't know about that.
And the disability was that his bones would slowly turn into paste inside of his body. Yeah, which is really fucked. Silverfang, thank you for the resub. Oh, thank you. I'm really proud of this outfit. Hang on, it's gonna read.
Heyo Wayland. Heyo Outcast. Hope you two are well.
It's gonna read.
Also love the outfit way.
Your name is dumb and I don't know.
About the M word earlier, I have a little friend, and I remember they changed the M word in Borderlands 1. Yeah, in 3. And it's like, they just made up a new one. They just made up a new fucking that's what you said. That's literally what you said. I don't think that's any better. I don't think it's any better to look at a slur and just be like, let's just make up our own slur.
We've replaced the slurs with in-universe slurs. So they're fantasy slurs. That's better, right?
And see, it's like the pre-sequel actually did a really good job with that. They just don't use any word like that.
I hate fantasy slurs, dude. When I get into like a fantasy thing and someone calls an orc a greenskin, I'm like, oh.
I was about to bring up greenskin. I was reading something recently. It was a back of the book thing for like a story about orcs, gay orcs, which is what I was looking at. And no, I don't remember what the book is. I'll try to find it after stream. But it was a book about gay orcs. And the slur that they made up is Tusker.
All right.
And it's like, well, putting that hard ER on the end, that sounds even worse.
Oh, no.
Like when you add that hard R right at the end of a word, it's like this feels
Too reminiscent of
yeah, maybe a little bit too grounded in reality. But no, I'm over fantasy racism. I'm over fantasy slurs.
Fantasy racism is very like, I understand that the way we tell stories is to reflect our lived experiences or whatever, and unfortunately discrimination is absolutely a part of that. But I do think that, like, I don't know, it's like, well, I don't know, I think it's valid to just not be into it and just to not really want to see it.
I typed something in chat in the game. I didn't know that these little flags were physics-based. I thought these were like...
Shoot a hole in them.
I didn't know about that. But yeah, I get it. I get why fantasy racism is a thing. It's because real racism is a thing, unfortunately. But
I think that what's more important to focus on is who's writing the racism and how it's written.
I think that is really important. But another thing is like, why is the racism there? Is it relevant to the story, or is it just like, here's a character who's racist?
I mean, what I said in so many words, but whatever.
I guess. Anyway, we're gonna go rip the fucking hair out of some monkeys. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's a fantasy setting. There's already conflict, right? And we know from being people, from being humans, it's like, there are other ways for us to have conflict. Like, for instance, what if somebody in the party hangs out with a lot of pedophiles? Sorry.
I think a really important thing to remember when discussing like this kind of feeling from a white perspective is that like racism isn't experiencing racism is not your lived experience, and so you're not going to be able to fully understand the exhaustion in seeing it in media when you don't want to.
Yeah.
It'd be like if every single fucking fantasy story you read seemed to somehow like slide in homophobia or transphobia or something as a plot point.
Yeah.
Like imagine if that was just in everything. You'd be a bit sick of it after a while.
Phrasing? Did I phrase something wrong?
I overheard Claptrap asking you for the bullymong fur you're collecting. As I fear he would do something incredibly stupid with it, like make a
knife ear.
Knife ear? Ugh. I will say, there is one thing that I really like about the Dragon Age setting. So, it's a world called, like, Thedas. Thedas. I'll type it in chat. It's
love the new Dragon Age abortion game. I'm sorry.
And it's the Dragon Age setting. The DAS. That's how they named that world. It's literally the Dragon Age setting. And I think that's so fucking funny.
The Dragon Age setting.
Yeah. That's so fucking funny to me. Janet Worldnamer came up with that system. Inventor of naming worlds.
Didigo said that like you went from talking about racism and then you said, anyway, let's go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was unrelated, I promise.
I mean, I'm out of context, like.
Yeah. I'm literally ripping fur out of alien monkeys. Just like it's literal. I promise.
Oh,
Jesus fuck. I'm sorry.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Name 5 nice things that you think you can have. Oh. Well, you think you can have me? Okay, monkey.
7 more bottles of Mandarin Harito.
I wanted to send tamarind because that's my favorite.
What's tamarind?
It's I don't know how to, like, people are gonna disagree with me, but it's like that Skittle taste, but like if it was a fruit instead of like artificial shit.
Shout out to all the fruits in chat.
Can we get some fruits in chat? I might die. I can't. It spawned like every single fucking adult bullymong on me. Oh my god, I'm at 1 health. Leave me alone. Fuck. The music though, like.
I was about to say, this is very fucking early 2010s music.
Jesper Kidd bodied this game. Oh. He's the composer. I want to get my health up, and then I want to show something neat. Because a lot of people actually don't think that they really were working on ice element for this game, but they were, because you can take it. You can take ice damage.
Oh.
I just took ice damage. You pull up and you get your food.
Oh my god.
Also, hi, well, so there's a bee? Let me allow I don't like you.
Also,
Didigo said I don't like you, and that got caught.
Also, speaking of Dragon Age, Dragon Age is the most inconsistent fucking fandom. I don't know if the new Dragon Age game is good or not, because there are Dragon Age fans that hate Inquisition but love the originals, and then there are fans that like the originals and like still like Inquisition. And I'm hearing like, oh, if you like Inquisition, you'll like the new one, but also if you like the originals, you might like the new one. It's like, was it good or not? Like,
That's my whole thing with like games. It's like, I understand it's a series, right? And comparing each entry in the series to each other, that makes sense. But how does the game fare on its own? Not compared to the others. How does it fare on its own? Is it good? Yes, no, maybe so. Red fish, blue fish. I want to know. I heard the new one lets you be trans. It does! And this time the trans character isn't voiced by Jennifer Hale.
explicitly trans, too.
Her whole response to that criticism was just really bad.
Oh, yeah.
I understand that she doesn't really control that the character is trans, but she does control whether or not she accepts the role or not. She not only accepted the role...
find out? Do they
Yeah, she found out, and she got criticism for playing a trans character, and her response was basically exactly what Scarlett Johansson said about playing an Asian character. And it's like, I still think they should have given that role to like an actual trans man, like Karen Strange. Which, when we get to Borderlands 3, I'm going to talk all about Kieran Strange. He is a voice actor, and he was cast as a character just because he was like the only British person that they could find. Except the character that he was cast as in Borderlands 3 is very femme-presenting. And what they really nailed about the character was that they made the character trans to fit the voice actor, rather than the other way around. Well, you know what I mean. Not the other way around. Let me kill you. Thank you.
It's kind of like how in the Last of Us TV show, they changed the what's his name character to be. Well, what was he? I can't remember.
You mean Lev?
Was he mute? No. I'm talking about the TV show.
Oh, I haven't seen the show.
He's deaf. That's right. Well, what's the name of that kid? He's like, you run into like the dude and his younger brother, and they don't make it.
Oh, I know one of them was Sam.
Is it Sam
right?
and Mike?
I don't know. Mike doesn't sound right. That's you.
Whatever. The little kid in the TV show, he's deaf.
Oh.
That honestly was like a really good change for the like story, because it adds like an extra layer of vulnerability apart from him just being a child. And the reason that was is because the kid that they cast to play him was deaf. I think it was deaf. I can't. My memory's really bad, chat. Forgive me if I'm messing this up. And yeah, so that was sort of representation born out of like, you know, just wanting to or whatever, and it was just like a really positive change for the show.
Yeah. And
my memory is really bad. It really concerns me sometimes.
Well, I mean, it happens. You got to eat better.
I've always just blamed it on ADHD.
Oh, well, I mean, that's probably a big component of it. There's one argument where I keep seeing people say like, oh, well, sometimes authentic casting isn't possible. Let's talk about Disney.
Wrong.
Can we talk about Echo from Marvel? How, like, Echo is a Native American character who is deaf and an amputee. And they've cast a Native American person who is deaf and an amputee.
I think the one thing you gotta remember is, do you have any idea how many people there are on the fucking planet?
Literally billions. Billions.
Like,
also, hi, Robin.
There's gonna be somebody who fits the description of what you're looking for, and if you have the means to find them, like, oh, I don't know, a super mega corporation like Disney, yeah.
I forgot I had that fucking grenade. Oh my god.
Blow yourself up?
Yeah, it's a fucking gimmick grenade that they gave out to anyone who got a collector's edition. So when you throw it, it shoots up and then explodes as fireworks.
Oh, I got that one. I remember that. I forgot that I got the collector's edition of this.
Well, they had 2 different collector's editions.
Does
I think
it like explode on contact as well? So
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But I wasn't at point blank range. I just saw that I had a grenade counter. It's like, ooh, I can throw grenades now. I don't remember the start of this game being so fucking hard.
You're just bad at games.
Maybe. I bet it wouldn't be this hard if I could slide.
I'm not full yet.
It's not that it's impossible to cast appropriately, it's that it's hard. They'd actually have to... Yeah, it would actually require them to, like, find people and do the work instead of just being like, well, this person's in an award-winning TV show. Let's cast Lionel Boyce as Captain America. You know, like... That's what it is. That's what casting is now. How's this? Well, I don't have a singularity grenade yet. It might take a while to actually get one.
That's the teleport ones, bro.
No, they're the ones that create a vortex. Longbow is teleport. I was trying to remember the name.
Love longbow.
Also, I love that the grenades in this can, like, be hybrids. So you can get, like, a longbow singularity.
Longbow sticky?
Yeah. Longbow sticky singularity. I'm over these monkeys, man. Me at beef. Except not really. I'm not tired of beef.
The main character from Planet of the Apes.
The main character from My Gym Partner's a Monkey.
I don't like that Penamont.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Oh my god! That motherfucker threw a small boulder the size of a large boulder at me.
What do you think they could do with all those hands?
Jerk off 4 dicks at once? I mean, probably 6. They probably have grippers for toes, right?
You're such a fucking top.
Thank you.
Not a compliment.
Well, my ass is clean, so...
Oh my god.
Although I haven't bought them before, I just want to. There are too many monkeys! Stop! This really is Planet of the fucking Apes right now. I don't remember there being so many. Like, I don't have enough ammo to kill them.
Wow, you're fucked. You level up into the melee tree.
I don't have any skills yet.
Put the infinite pistol on. Oh my god, what gun is this?
The Norfleet. It's often
And it
regarded
does
as one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. It shoots multiple rockets that home in a little bit. Finally!
The best ult in the game.
Fucking finally. And see, my favorite thing about that ability is that not only are you dealing a fuckload of melee damage, but it gives you a ranged attack, and anytime you kill an enemy in it, you get all your health back.
Yeah. As
It's kind of broken.
As somebody who liked playing Brick in Borderlands 1, it's really what I wanted from this game.
I will say, as you level this character up, he does become really high risk, high reward. There are a lot of skills where it's like, yeah, it increases your damage, your melee damage by 300% with each point, but also with each point, you get a 30% chance to hit yourself in the face.
I love that one.
Like, it's like, who came up with that?
It's great. I love that shit.
And can they present their genitals to me? Please.
There's one that straps dynamite to your weapon too.
Yep. Every single thrown axe explodes, which is incredible. There's also an ability where when you go down, instead of crawling and shooting, you run and throw dynamite at people. And I love that one. I'd love it more if it was actually useful, but you know. Why is it? Because it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Like, I feel like it's genuinely... I didn't even attack these birds.
Did you ever fight the Rat Hive in Borderlands 1?
You have to. It's a boss.
Oh, yeah.
Mandatory. And there's a Rat Hive in this one as well.
You can't stop me.
Which is also a story boss, but in a DLC. Ugh, why was that so loud?
Twing.
But yeah, because you can hit yourself, it's why, in this game at least, I don't actually punch these to break them. Because it became muscle memory, where it's like, if I do this, there's a chance I could kill myself immediately. So instead, I walk up and I just press E on it. Do we learn Kriegsteel in this? Just Borderlands 3, and even then, it's not really the whole thing. It feels like there's a lot of the story missing because they didn't finish the DLC. Because it's a really bad DLC.
I'm surprised we didn't get that many characters. It was just Gage and Krieg. Well, did they do extra characters for Borderlands 3?
No, they just did extra skill trees.
I don't like that. More characters, please. Different ways to play the game, please.
I mean, the pre-sequel got Timothy and Aurelia.
Oh, the Jack copycat.
Yeah. Which, by the way, what a fucking ego to be like a low-level programmer at Hyperion and feel like you need a body double in case of political assassination.
Yeah, well, he's a narcissist.
Never finished it. Yeah, I think Borderlands 3 is a little bit disappointing, but I do think there are a lot of redeeming qualities that a lot of people tend to overlook.
Borderlands 3 feels like Mass Effect 3 to me.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's good, but there's just something a little off about it.
There's something missing, and that is a better story.
Yeah.
They made it a big deal. It's like, oh, in Borderlands 3, we have a whole team of writers this time. It's like, well, nobody on that team looked at the story and thought, hey, this could be a lot better. Like... Also, this is a good way to avoid hitting yourself. Just make every attack a throw.
It's not as fast, but it's more reliable. Love the sound.
Oh, yeah, no, I pre-ordered Borderlands 3 immediately. I even got the collector's edition.
Smell my meat.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Press 5 in chat if you're trying to smell some meat.
Let's smell my meat.
Oh my god.
Kidding me?
Hog fog huffers in chat.
God.
That was a charged line. I don't think they wrote it that way, but
at least they didn't say huff.
oh. Get over here and huff my shaft, puppy.
I almost yelled at Ibn. Like, Ibn! Sorry, force of habit. Waylon! I love the sound effects for this ult so much.
Yeah, I don't remember it being so meaty.
I told you what would happen.
I'm so glad.
Oh!
Like a part of me was like, oh, I hope you play Maya. Oh wow, you almost died.
Not you sending me a fucking sniff emote or sticker on Telegram. Who did this?
I did not do. I was about to say I did no such thing.
Kip sent me Sniff Snoff. My Sniff Snoff emote. Can we get some snorts in chat? Also, I'm gonna re-social real quick. A goat can only get so hard. Okay. Chill out. I'm supposed to re-social like 45 minutes ago. I guess I'll do it every hour and a half.
Let's all dump a bucket of cold water on ourselves.
Also, bandit weapons, I think, are probably one of the worst things to happen to the series.
Oh, from 3?
Well, from this game is when it started. They got rid of S&S munitions and replaced them with bandit weapons. But the thing is, they do this thing where
none of them were good.
They're shit. They're really easy to find, but they're bad. And it's like, give them the same performance as, like, S&S weapons. If you're going to replace S&S weapons, make them behave the same way. Give them the same damage, the same magazine capacity. Like, why did they do that? It pisses me off. I'm going to keep the Infinity. Also, haha, Atomica, you gotta wait. Hi, Ibn. Or sorry, hi, I'm finally nope. I fucked up the dad joke.
Finally done with work. Are you doing overtime today, Amy?
Yeah, it is a bit late. Jesus Christ. What if I throw an axe at a bird? Got it! Fuck yeah! Okay.
Oh my god. Clip it.
I even leveled up from that.
Yeah.
I wish shotguns don't. Well, they do in the first game. They don't in this one. Yeah. I don't know why they did that.
You know what I love about that in the first one is that that's actually the intended use for shotguns.
Yeah.
Shotguns are meant to be for like duck hunting and shit. Because it's meant to increase the chances of you actually hitting your fucking target. You're not meant to fire a single bullet at a fucking bird. You fire a buckshot so that one of the pellets will hit it, because birds are tiny. They only need one pellet to hit them. But video games have like brain rotted what a buckshot is. Like,
So we're already at 10% extra melee damage.
that's pretty big.
Yes. Plasma 2 is a tier 2 one. Atomica can use it because Atomica is my only tier 2 sub. I mentioned it on stream and Atomica's just like, bet. Here's $10.
By the way, you know what I've realized recently? I think one of the reasons I love recently. I think one of the reasons I love Ravenswatch so much is because playing Ravenswatch reminds me of like the same feeling that I got from playing Borderlands back in the day. You know, like,
yeah,
except
I can see that.
you only really get that from Borderlands once you've finished leveling up and you have access to your full tech trees and you can start like, you know, mixing and matching what abilities you use and stuff.
Kill! Never stop the killing! Never!
Oh, the sense of momentum for Krieg. Isn't there a ability you get that extends to the length of his ult if you get like kills and shit?
Yeah.
Oh,
this fucking purple shit.
I remember being like Krieg back in the day and like being able to stay in ult for a long fucking time.
Yeah, like you get that to like max level, that skill that you're talking about. Like, as long as there's enough enemies, you can stay in until all the enemies are dead. It's kind of bonkers. Can we get a bonk in chat? Shotguns is when it shoots a 3-meter cone diameter and 5. Yeah. Oh my fuck. I wish I had an end screen. I would move over to the end screen and be like, thank you all for coming. Avery! Oh my god, the beastie. Thank you for the resub.
What's 9 plus 10 plus 3?
24.
The ladders in Borderlands 3 are probably some of my favorite ladders in any game ever. I know that sounds so specific, but those ladders are really fucking good. Well, so first off, they're really fucking snappy to get on or off. And then once you're on them, if you jump, you'll scoot up a few rungs.
Oh.
So you can go up them really fast, and if you can also slide down them really quickly. They're just fun.
Press 3 in chat if you would.
What? Smell is meat?
Probably fucks like a freight train.
Oh, I don't know. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It's one more enemy.
It's strengthening time.
Okay.
I've got a spot for you in my liver.
Outcast is quite. I know, but Outcast is doing
It
art.
might be me. It's probably because I'm doing art.
Yeah, it's an art issue, not a me issue. I literally have that fucking pink critter at like 200%.
You're a little quiet. Oh, why don't you shove it? Oh, Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, this time of day, situated entirely within your video game.
I need to drown in the blood.
20 deep dabs? Oh my god. Can you just make me do squats with weights?
You know what I want from like a Borderlands type game, but not from like maybe Borderlands?
What?
I'm about to just describe Raven's Watch. Never mind. Wow, they really said fuck you. I'm not into guns. I don't care about guns. Just give my character one specific gun that they use, or two. I gotta go.
You want a hero shooter with leveling?
I want a hero shooter with with Borderlands style ability fucking customization and shit.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna do some deep dabs.
I say that because I don't care about guns. Like, I think that's what's got me a bit tired with the Borderlands franchise. It's like, oh, this pistol shoots 3 bullets at a time. This pistol shoots fucking 1 big bullet. Well, this shotgun has a scope on it. This sniper rifle does acid damage. This assault rifle's electric and does burst fire and has lots of... I don't care. None of it matters to me. That they all shoot. It's all fucking 1,000 roads that all lead to the same fucking place. Like,
yeah, I mean, I guess.
I want how
Isn't
I
that what?
interact
No.
with the game to be different. Like,
Battleborn did not try to do that because it didn't really have any ability customization. Also,
But, like,
really basic trees.
But like you could have like abilities that change how the gun that you use works, you know, like
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
I like the
I
loot
hate
element though.
I guess. Well, see, Raven's Watch has that though. It has items that augment the gameplay.
Is that a wing? You mean the moon? No, but that is the setting of the pre-sequel.
I don't know, man. I just hate. I don't see the loot is the thing that pisses me off the most about Borderlands.
I mean, that's fair.
That you got to do a level in Borderlands, then it's like, cool. Now it's time to do your homework and fucking sort through all your garbage.
Well, I think that's one reason why people really liked Borderlands 1 is because, like, your weapons are usable for a long fucking time in that game.
Yeah.
If you don't want to loot, you don't have to.
Borderlands 2 literally made their like one of their slogans like so many guns, like
87
a
bazillion.
guns. And it's just like I don't want that. Take it back.
The slogan was 87 bazillion.
I would much prefer it if they removed like 80% of those guns and just added another fucking like tech tree to every character. Like
I will say I don't.
Ibn, send it to me. I want to see that right now.
Oh, I want to read it. No, I'll let you read it. Send it to Yim. I don't know. I like the loot aspect.
We've heard what you've said, and we've changed what we've done. Like, shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Also, by the way, can I just say about that? Can we have some fucking, like, intersectionality with our allyship for a fucking hot second?
What do you mean?
Because a lot of people are saying that, like, oh, we can't make, like, we can't make fucking LGBT being too political or whatever, so they have to strike the final rule off that thing. It's like, yeah, true, but also race, gender, religion, and sexuality. Like, not just the last one, race as well. Because everybody made a big stink about the LGBT one, but they didn't make a big stink about the race half of it.
I appreciate that Twiz at least brought that up.
Because that's what I commented on that fucking, that petition. I was like, yeah, because the petition's like, remove the last one. And I'm like, yeah, remove it, but remove the second last too. Whatever. Anyway, do you want me to read this out?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Got a raid. Hi, Jordy. Hang on, let me shout you out. Hang on, we're actually about to read the new bullshit thing that Twitch responded to. But hi, Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm joined by Outcast Stars, another member of Team Ferocious, which Jordy is a part of.
Hi.
I'm a variety streamer, but I really live up to the variety part. Sometimes I even do art. Today I'm a coyote, but normally I'm a yellow-throated martin. And we're about to talk about some of the Twitch rule changes that have recently occurred, and Twitch's response to the backlash that they got. But Jordy, if you need to run, get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that, and then come back if you want to. But we're about to get into some shit, okay? Just letting you know. Yeah, they apparently just put out a response. Let's hear it.
1 second. Okay, this is interesting. We've made some updates to our policy language to better clarify what politics and sensitive social issues content classification label. We want to make it clear that you don't need to label your stream if you're talking about your lived experience. We've made it clearer in the CCL guides, which is linked below. We've also clarified that the label is only required if the discussion of the listed topics is the focus of the stream. Our goal here is with any CCL is to give viewers and brands more info about what's happening on a particular stream so that they can make an informed decision. So this is pretty much just all about advertisers.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the actual thing. So they've gone from 6 dot points to 5.
Okay.
Live streams, protest, discussing military conflicts. Yeah. All right. So the last 2 dot points they've merged into one, and instead of discussing ideological or socio-political views and topics on race, gender, sexuality, and religion, and discussing legislation related to sensitive social issues such as reproductive rights, LGBTQ+, or immigration, they've put those together and written streams focused or discussing oh, okay, so it's just Oh, okay. Streams discussing topics as gender, race, sexuality, religion in a polarizing or inflammatory manner.
And
Which
define
I think
polarizing
if
or
you could,
deflammatory.
right? It's just like, so you mean negatively, right? Polarizing
They also
or
close the issue.
inflammatory. What do you mean?
Like the petition that was on the user voice website, they closed it. You can't reply anymore.
Oh, of course they did. Labeling is not required when streams containing information or educational content that aim to share knowledge in a neutral, fact-based manner rather than engaging in any kind of advocacy for an issue or candidate. For example, sharing the history of how votes in the US presidential election are counted to determine the next president, or merely encouraging individuals to vote or register to vote.
Arger Jurok, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying that right.
Intermittent mentions of politics, politicians, sensitive social issues are not required to have a politics and sensitive social issues label. No label is required if you are speaking about your lived experience on topics such as gender, race, sexuality, or religion. Okay.
But that inflammatory and what was the other word? Divisive or whatever? Polarizing. What defines that in this context? Because I feel like that's something that could be like if I say
there's a huge
I don't want to be around homophobic people, is that polarizing?
There's a huge difference between saying like don't talk about sexuality in a bigoted way and don't talk about sexuality in a divisive way. Like that's big difference there. Like
yeah.
That's frustrating. Yeah, this whole thing really is just a response to fucking Asmongold, huh?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I saw that apparently he's still streaming. I thought he was getting off the fucking platform.
He was unbanned and then immediately came back.
So he's a fucking liar. Oh my god. This is why when he put out his apology, I didn't care. People were like, wow, that's really good of him. And it's like, all right, fucking prove it. So that was a fucking lie.
He cleaned his sink. He cleaned his sink.
Get hit by a truck. I don't care.
Anyway, sorry about that, Raiders. Welcome in. Hey, we talk about politics here. I'm not using that fucking label though.
By the way,
Jordy, thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? Detroit Become Human. I gotta play that at some point.
Oh, that's my favorite. White
David
people
Cage.
Talk about racism game.
Whoa, that was a Martin Luther King quote. Oh my god, it's Monica.
Maybe
Fuck.
you could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy.
Don't get me wrong. I hate David Cage so fucking much, but whatever. There's no way to say this without sounding like a fucking dickhead. I did enjoy some of the games.
Maybe I can sneak in and watch
whatever.
Fantasy Spirits.
You could like things and be critical of them,
I
Chad.
don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could ever play Detroit again, though. There are parts of Detroit Become Human I really like, and then there are a lot of parts I fucking hate.
Yeah, Avery, I was sent this by you, so I assumed you made it.
Oh, also, according to these new fucking guidelines, I need to mark my stream as a vulgar language.
Well, that's always been a thing.
Oh, really?
Well, not always, but like for like the last year, I guess. But I don't do that either.
If strong language is a regular or defining part of your stream, or your content uses terms like fuck, cunt, or pussy in every other sentence, that's so passive aggressive. Well, since you're saying cunt in every other sentence, and every other sentence? Fuck off.
That's the thing, though. You're Australian. You're allowed to say cunt. And I'm gay, so I'm allowed to say cunt.
Could we just like focus on how passive aggressive it is? Like, just saying it in every other sentence. Just say if you just write if you say it frequently. Like,
yeah.
Every other sentence. What is this? This was written by such a Karen. Like,
this is too long.
They might as well change the rules to be, well, if you're gonna be like that.
Yeah. I mean, but see, my whole thing is like, if you turn even one of those labels on, you're not in recommended. You're not in recommended. Yeah.
I mean, my streams
not
are
going to get any
like adult content, so it's probably already fucked me. So
yeah, but it's like,
but I'm out here talking about fucking all kinds of horrid shit. So I don't.
I mean, you're talking about like getting armband tattoos.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like what Mr. Jordy Ulysses just said, those labels kill discoverability.
Absolutely.
Which is why I don't use them. And if someone reports me, Twitch will apply one. All right, cool.
It's okay if you say it every third sentence.
Yeah. That's a good point, Atomica. Also, Lurgip. No, it's Lurgip. It was Lurgip. That's how I said it.
But yeah, back to what I was saying about Detroit Become Human. I actually do really like the girl storyline.
The one where she's like a maid?
Yeah. I just think that the game would be better if they just focused on a personal story and not like a grand fucking social revolution.
I got a fucking Kerblaster.
Cool. I don't know what that is.
Legendary gun. I'm just surprised I got a natural drop so early. I cannot use this though. It's going to eat all of my ammo. I think every shot is 4. It's 4 ammo per shot.
3.
I went from 29 to 24 or 25. That's 4. 20, 28, 32, 78, 19, 21.
21?
I did see that article, Grendel. That was kind of fucking insane. There were 2 people who were racing to beat Borderlands 2 without taking any damage at all.
That's insane.
And they finally did it. Hang on. I leveled up. I'm gonna get more melee damage. Delete to sell trash. There we go. Gonna have to head out and get some sleep. Of course. Take care of yourself. Streaming is tough. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, just to circle back a bit, Argerjarok, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or third more sinister thing. Wait, Outcast, that's you.
What?
This gun is named after you.
Easy hole puncher. All right. Who that can't fist people? There's too many sharp edges on the fucking metal arms.
Did I tell you about how I wanted to get my big cat character redesigned?
You have a big cat?
Yeah, Artemis.
Oh, yeah.
He's a liger.
Yeah, you need a redesign for that.
Yeah, I wanted you to do it. And because like one arm is like all black, I was thinking like, oh, robot arm.
That could be cool.
Okay, well don't yell.
Overwatch character designs be like. Shut up, Krieg. Oh my god.
He's frozen.
He's choking on it.
Hypothermia. That's the sound you make when you sniff his meat.
Oh.
Almost forgot this. What is this? Atomica, do you not follow me? Did you?
Wow. Wow.
Were you not following me? Oh my god, you've been watching me since like day one. You literally have a founder's badge and you're not following me until right now?
Omega unfollowed you 3 months ago and then just hasn't found a way to do it without you knowing.
Get your health and shields right here.
I'm not judging, but like, holy fuck. I've been streaming for almost 2 years. I'm coming up on my
behavior. What does that mean?
Girthy behavior. Can we get some girth in chat?
I don't know about that.
Just like the word. You bitch. Thank you for the word girth, Peridot. You're a real one. Girth in that. Not girth in that. More like birth in that. Was that funny?
No, I just a pity laugh.
Oh. Can we get Tasano back in chat?
Can you get somebody better in VC?
Oh. An entire stream where I don't say anything, I just have guests on. Oh, actually, could do a fucking Game Awards stream this year. No, I can't. I'm doing a fucking game stream every goddamn day in December. That's gonna have to be on your channel or something.
Yeah, Tech messaged me about doing a Game Awards stream because Tech was like, "Oh, do you want to maybe use my like?" They do like a who's gonna win prediction thing.
Oh, like a bingo card?
A trillion thanks,
I suppose.
You
But I'm
helped the
anxious
foolish old man look far more
because
badass than he deserved.
I don't know if I want to watch the Game Awards because Concord is going to be in the back of my mind the entire time.
Oh.
And if anybody mentions that in a negative light during the Game Awards, I'll be very, very angry and upset.
The Gamer Wars. Can you imagine if they made a fucking joke about that on stage? Like, hundreds of people didn't just lose their job. I was actually talking to my friend who worked at Firewalk earlier. Just like, hey, I'm not really applying for jobs in the games industry anymore, but I do still get emails about them. Do you want me to, like, send you stuff? And he's like, yeah, I could use any help I could get. It's like...
Yeah.
And people are making jokes about that. Anyway, let's actually do the story mission now. We got done with all the front-loaded side quests. What is there to watch at TG? Well, there are game announcements. Allegedly, Deadlock is going to have an actual announcement this year at the Game Awards. Also, something really neat is that I got an email from Valve earlier, and they're like polling people about like developer conferences. I think they might be doing Steam Dev Days again.
I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but
Which means that they'd be announcing something. Probably hardware.
Nah, that's even worse. I tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Are you here?
Just doing something.
Oh, okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Bitch! 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 Stop! Oh my god! Dodge that one! Jesus fuck! Hi, Remy. Oh my god, I'm sorry that you came into me missing so hard. Press 5 in chat if you miss it when it's so hard. I guess today's press number is 5. I'm going with 5 a lot. I don't know why. The accuracy debuff is hey. I'm blaming the fact that I'm streaming. Open the... Come on.
And
should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's
Oh.
a horse that actually
Okay.
Honestly, I'll go get it.
What?
Beef wants to go see a movie.
Oh, are you finally seeing Wild Robot? I know there were like 2 different days where you wanted to go.
It's like a kids showing, so I don't know if it's gonna be in like a cinema that has like a playground in it. I don't know.
Ugh. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Anyway, Boom Boom is 2 people.
Ready to blow!
Press 1 in chat if you're ready to blow.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass!
Oh. Reek's kind of horny. Another legendary. Holy shit. It's a bonus package? Me when I got 3 nuts. I don't have... I don't. I'm sorry to disappoint, chat. Anyway, he had a big fucking turret. That was cool.
Gate. Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down. But don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the gate now, that could cause serious damage to me. So don't do that. I'm just standing here to show you the area you should shoot after I move away. Which I will once I'm totally convinced you understand the instructions that I'm relaying to you.
Oh my gosh. Are you fucking... Hi, Ghost Ball. Oh my god. I wanted to sit here in like silence until like the joke got through everyone's head. Everyone's just like, please just do it. How is Eternal Darkness? Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. Hi, Pookie. That's me. I'm Pookie. But yeah, hi. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of different kinds of games. I do all kinds of games. Today I'm doing Borderlands. Sometimes I do art. I'm joined by Outcast Stars, the pink thing over there. I don't know if you see that. That weird freak.
Hi.
That one. But I hope your stream went well. Holy shit. It's so fun / bad. You love it and hate it. I don't know if I'd stream a game like that. But I do hope your stream went well. Guys, if you don't follow Go Small, fix that. Change it. Come on. Get to it. Just hop to. You see the fucking shout out thing. Click that. Follow.
Follow that thing.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Sorry.
You know what's funny is like I don't know if funny is the right word, but like before this stream, I was talking to someone. It's like, I haven't been rated in 6 streams. Me. I haven't been rated in a lot of fucking streams. And I just keep getting rated this stream.
Well,
like, stop it. Go away. No, but actually, do go away, Go Small. But in like a good way. If you need to get food, water, just get some air. If you have a pet that you need to walk or something, go do that. If you want to come back afterward, I'll be here. I'm going to be streaming for a while today. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the play without glasses, Robert Fluff. Jesus fuck. I'll do that after I resume the game. But I appreciate the raid. And again, guys, if you're not following Go Small, please fix that. But yeah, we're doing Borderlands 2 today. It's one of my favorite game series of all time. I'm literally dressed as the character I'm playing as. It's makeup raids. They're making up for... Okay. Anyway, I now have to play without glasses, and we're gonna shoot up? Blow up the claptrap. Oh dear. We're gonna shoot up a deer.
Not shoot up.
I meant to say blow up, but combined it with shoot at, so it became shoot up. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're gonna shoot claptrap, and we're gonna get back into the game. But again, go take care of yourself after stream. I know that streaming is hard, and that goes for you too, Raiders. If you need to run, get some food, water, whatever, go do that. If you want to come back afterward and drop a follow, because I'm so close to 1.2K, fuck, then you can do that too. But you don't have to. Like that. Tom Doe 66, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or anything else. Anyway, hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, I'm blind now. I can't read chat.
Complicated, but just stick with me, okay? Look, when it's okay.
Also, when I play without glasses, just so everyone knows, I genuinely... Did he just disappear?
Your vision's like what? Maybe only press that area was like that.
Oh yeah, no, my sight is horrible. I've never seen a bandit come out and get on that turret before. No!
My flesh is forever.
I can't see shit. Please just let me kill you. I just can't see anything.
You're doing fine.
Okay. I think that's all of it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fuck. Making up for the raids you're owed. I'm not owed raids. Oh god, I thought I was done. But I do think it was just funny, like 6 streams in a row, no raids. And I've gotten... How many have I gotten today? There's Go Small, Jordy. There's Fantasy, Tasana. 4.
5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right,
Oh, his men?
Okay.
He has multiple men? Hi, Eli, Beli, P-Rat, Grew My Candai. Did I kill that bird? I think I killed that bird. Press 5 in chat if you killed a bird. Actually, don't. I don't want to know that. Also, for anyone who's new here, I do art. And my commissions are currently open. I'm doing collab commissions with this pink critter off to the left. If you want to investigate that, look into it a little bit, get some details. Do exclamation point links, and you can go to my link page. And at the top, it has commission info.
Claptrap's got a new friend, huh?
We're doing 12 Days of Christmas commissions. If Sona's a woman, you get priority. Because so far everyone is a dude or non-binary, but mask presenting. We need some ladies in there.
You have so much money. Why do you have so much money?
Because I got all those OP 10 weapons at the start and sold them.
Oh my god, you've ruined the economy of your game.
The economy in Borderlands 2 is ass anyway. They relied too heavily on Iridium for meaningful upgrades. Oh! See, me too, Fergal. I figured Santa would be one of the first to go. Also, I'm so fucking close to my monitors right now. Just so I can read chat. This is probably really bad for my eyes. Oh! Can we get some yelling in chat? Yelling, screaming, shouting.
Back to what we were talking about before, by the way, because I just don't really feel like I wrapped up in that. With the whole like TOS things, it's definitely an improvement on what they had, but the issue isn't addressed, which is that the door is still just wide open for people to abuse the system.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, and, like, they didn't really fix any of the non-definitive language that it had. Oh. Glasses back. Okay. I don't know. It uses a lot of terms that people could just take out of context or, you know, not actually follow through on. Like, what defines discussion as polarizing?
it's just stupid.
Bilateral FaceTime. I mean, there's a smiley face on the toilet lid. Anyway.
Yeah.
Exclamation point toilet in chat. I'll probably end up posting that screenshot I just took after stream. Because I relaunched my gimmick account that I used to have on Twitter, but I launched it on Blue Sky.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Shit, because of the toilet account?
No.
Oh. Ugh.
Game toilets.
Yeah. I leveled up again. I'm gonna do max health.
Insane.
I'm insane. Why?
Which is it the game toilets thing?
I just thought it would be funny one year as like an April Fool's joke, just to be like, hey, I'm doing this. Got a lot of follows very quickly on Twitter and then just stopped. Nobody else was interested.
Yeah. I feel like it needs to be more hyper specific. Like, I don't know.
I used to like write text blurbs and stuff, and nobody was really into that. So it's like, okay, well, what if I like say like, this toilet is flushable, shit like that. Nobody was really into that. So it's like, okay, here's a screenshot. Here's the game it's from. Here's where to find it. I don't know what else to do.
You should start. Can you kill the dog? Just post.
Oh my
God. So instead of can you pet the dog, it's like, is the dog killable?
Start with The Walking Dead Season 2.
The Last of Us 2.
Are you familiar with the dog that dies in The Walking Dead?
I can't really remember The Walking Dead too well. It's been a long time since I played it.
It's right at the start. Clementine is like bitten by a dog, and she kicks it away from her.
Oh, yeah.
And it lands on a tent.
The Walking Dead 2, yeah. Yeah, fuck that. That was shitty.
Yes. Open your veins.
Open your purse. Oh my god. I remember that having that. I don't know. I just remember that being a lot easier to hit targets with. I feel like maybe they made the hitbox smaller. At least since I last played as Krieg.
Protect me, Squire!
I like how he has a new nickname for like the player character in every game.
What's the nickname of the third one?
Recruit. In this one, it's Minion. In the first game, it's Traveler. In the pre-sequel, you play as him, so he just calls everyone friend. Which is probably the most wholesome one, I guess. And I don't think he'll be in 4. I don't know how he could be. Because the whole point of 4 is, like, it's set on a new planet. There's no connections to the previous games. Except for Lilith. She's the only connection. Every playable character is from this new planet.
I am in this location.
So I genuinely don't see how he can be in it.
Stairs? I can't climb.
And maybe that'll be a good thing.
Let's find another way up.
Honestly, he's a bit annoying.
Find the controls.
Maybe put him in like at one part as a joke and then just get rid of him.
I mean, there is the DLC in Borderlands 3 where he gets entangled up in some eldritch horror shit and he starts teleporting around the universe. Maybe he could teleport to that planet during that part because it runs concurrently. The DLC is after Borderlands 3. Borderlands 4 is immediately after Borderlands 3. They could make that work. I hate that I aired that out. You okay?
Yeah, just dealing with stuff. Like organizing things.
Yeah. We need to organize a movie night for later in the month. Guys, in Outcast Discord, for my birthday this month, ooh, we're gonna watch Hackers. The movie Hackers. Because I really like the movie Hackers and I've been wanting to watch it
Doesn't
for a
that
while.
have Sandra Bullock in it?
No, Angelina Jolie.
Oh, Angelina Jolie.
Same person.
Is that the movie where she goes chickadee chick I'm in? Or is that no, that's Sandra Bullock. I swear Sandra Bullock is in like a hacker movie and that's where the whole like I'm in thing comes from.
I think they do say I'm in Hackers. At least once. I know they say hack the planet a lot. That's the net. Everybody says that's the net. Oh my god!
Net.
This grenade mod is kind of fucking insane.
Yeah. It's really
So,
not smart.
You
the
throw
AoE
it.
for it's gigantic.
Technically not. It's a normal sized grenade. But the thing is, when it blows up, there's a chance that it spawns another grenade.
Oh.
And when that one blows up, there's a chance that it also spawns another grenade. Gonna lurk and hopefully fall asleep. Bye, DD. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. And don't dream about the substance. I need to watch that.
I want to see that. I'm waiting for it to be available online.
It's reached the point where people are pretty openly talking about spoilers on TikTok. Because I almost got a spoiler for it. And then someone made a TikTok where it's like, here are celebrities that used the substance.
God.
Gene Wilder.
Well, don't spoil it for me.
I don't know what it is. I just know the basic premise.
Okay.
But it's like, I hate that movies get to a point where people just openly talk about them. I mean, I understand after like a few years maybe.
Wait until they're available on like online.
Yeah.
My back's not
Also, chat, if you haven't voted yet, go fucking vote.
Yeah,
If you're in
come on.
America.
I think it might be too late today, but like tomorrow is the deadline for voting. Go fucking vote if you're in the US. And one thing, I had someone who is a US citizen who is outside of the US tell me that they can't vote. You can. If you are a US citizen and you live outside of the US, you can still vote. You can still vote. Find out where the nearest embassy is, call them up, they'll walk you through it. Or just go to it if it's close enough.
Yeah.
dolls, boys. Let's turn up the heat.
Most of them don't actually require you to go into the embassy.
I'm so sorry, Captain Flexer. Please don't burn me again.
Voting is important, and this is a very, very important election because Donald Trump will probably die before the next one.
Yeah. He also might fucking... I don't know, if he loses this one. It's like,
Maybe
cool,
he'll
now what
fucking
happens?
leave.
Maybe he'll go to Russia.
For my fingernails.
Yeah. I mean, he did say that he would leave the country, but he said that about the last election too.
I heard fucking isn't the reason that Elon Musk is all in on Donald Trump is because he thinks he's gonna go to prison if Donald Trump doesn't win? And it's like, fuck, I hope that's the case.
I don't know if you've heard
please go
recently,
to prison.
But an investigation is being done into Elon because they found out that he's probably been lying about citizenship status for a while. And he could be denaturalized and kicked out of the country for it.
I hate that with rich people, it's like, how many laws do they need to break before they get consequences? Not if they even break one.
Here's some water this glacier has ever seen, pal.
I don't know. I feel like if Elon Musk goes to prison, then Twitter will just like die and disappear forever, and that's a really, really tempting like fucking
That sounds
prize.
so nice.
It's like Twitter no longer exists. All the bigots have to go back to Truth Social, which will also probably no longer exist.
Imagine if
and then they'll all be fucking sent back to their tomb in fucking 4chan, and we'll never have to fucking hear from them again.
Yeah, I had someone tell me that 4chan is actually pretty left-leaning now. It's like, I don't believe you.
I don't believe that.
Like, you're lying. That's not a thing.
There are so many people online who are like, I'm left-leaning, and then will just be openly racist and transphobic.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you're not, actually. Also, can I be petty for a minute? Like, really petty?
Yeah.
There's this fucking... I saw a streamer on fucking Blue Sky that had an AI profile icon. And so I fucking reported it for AI with the AI tagger, and they got tagged as AI profile icon. And that makes me really happy.
Stunning.
Because all their content is now automatically hidden from me. So if somebody retweets them, I won't see it. And I really like that.
I'd consider that a win.
And also, anybody else who fucking like has the AI thing will also not see this shit. Stop using AI images, chat.
Amen.
Christ.
I don't want to say who, but one of our commissioners just quickly Googled something for a reference, and they sent AI shit. It's like, I wanted to snap at them so bad, but it's like, you know what?
You can't Google anything anymore.
Exactly.
Google is like, you look up anything on Google image, and fucking like 60% of it is obvious AI, and then like 15% is not obvious AI.
It's like, you know, if you use uBlock Origin or just any ad blocker, you can like add custom filters to it to get rid of AI shit on Google for the most part. Press 5 in chat if you stay in the hole.
Don't, like, people want their own fucking, like, custom avatar or whatever. And it's like, you can... there are artists that do that. What was that fucking thing called? Where it was like, you can make your own little cartoon avatar from all these
Picru.
Picru thing, you know?
Yeah.
I still see people using... When I first met Ibn, their fucking profile was a Picru one. There's heaps of those out there. Like, whatever.
And there are even furry Picrus now. Like, there's that one for Friends vs. Friends. If you're like a canine or a cat, like, that one's great for you. Full stop.
Outcast forgot to report me for AI. I'll get you, and I'll make it look like an accident.
Hi, Twiz. Twiz, I was actually talking about you earlier, and I said the nastiest, cruelest things. I didn't, for the record. We were talking about the whole Twitch policy thing, and I brought up how, like, you're one of the few people who mentioned the fact that it does talk about race. Everyone's focusing on the LGBT side of it.
Well, I mentioned that fucking it fucking talks about race, and you said that Twiz was the only other person you know that said that. So
yeah, I mean,
I'd like some social points, please.
Okay. Can we get some social points for this?
But no,
chud?
Twiz, I'm glad that you mentioned that too, because it's just no one's talking about that. Like, was like, oh, the LGBT stuff, and it's like that's absolutely valid and true, but also, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going because I'm gonna go see this stupid robot movie that'll probably make me cry.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
I don't know you. You're just some team member who snuck in.
Everybody go follow Germa. Bye, everyone.
Hey, can we get a follow for Germa in chat? Bye, Outcast. Hang on, let me fix my stream. That fucker broke everything. If you guys are not following Outcast Stars, please check them out. I have to wait 59 minutes. Who shouted Outcast out first? Who did that? Someone got the fucking shout out in before I did. Which one of you freaks hit that? Anyway, if you're not following Outcast, fix that. I'm currently doing collabs with them. They're very sweet. They're very pink. They're very hyena. But yeah, Twiz, I don't know if you saw, but Twitch, both start with TW. Don't yell at me. Twitch finally responded. They responded to it. Do you want to take a guess at what they said? Here's what they said. They said, oh, we didn't mean that. Here, we've rephrased it. And it's kind of not even different. They said, like, anyone who talks about these issues in a polarizing way, it's like, define polarizing. Define polarizing. Because if I say that I don't want to be around homophobes, that's technically polarizing. Am I now breaking that rule? Do I now have to put that label on my stream if I say I don't want to be around homophobes? The vagueness is still there. There's still no real level of specificity to it. Nothing was really changed. And then they closed the topic so that people can't sign it anymore. That was their response.
Whoa, unauthorized user up in my grill. You trying to hack my catch a ride? Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it.
Can we get a darn it in chat?
Controls these catch-a-ride machines. He may be short of
Oh, I imagine someone's probably going to open a new one. Because they really didn't change anything.
To prevent the bandits from using it. But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride,
Darn it, and the crystal gems. I wonder if it's going to respawn these bandits. Probably not. I don't think I've ever actually gone in here before doing the objective, so I don't know how... Yeah, okay, cool.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and I'll get you a free car.
Test of the waters is... Hey. So, not only am I absolutely refusing to use that label under any circumstances, I've actually taken all the other labels off. Because they do... They really fuck up your discoverability on Twitch. They'll like blur your thumbnail on any page where it appears, things like that. If you have even one enabled.
Wait a moment while I
It's like, I'm not on here streaming porn or anything. I'll occasionally make a piss joke, and I'll say shit sometimes. I don't think any of the labels actually need to be on my channel.
Cool.
I would like to try a pimento taco. Ugh. That was loud. Okay, I should be able... Yeah. We're gonna be rainbow because this is polarizing content on Twitch. If you return the labels, you'll stream... No, I won't stream porn.
You should now be able to digiselect a car from any grade.
That's still not allowed.
To Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down Handsome Jack and lived.
And, you know, to quote that TikTok where it's like, it's two people on a podcast, black people, that's important for context. And they say, that their hot take is that black people should be allowed to believe one conspiracy theory. I think black people should be allowed to believe whatever the fuck they want, first off. I think anyone should be allowed to believe whatever the fuck they want. Secondly, I think if we're talking like specifically, let's have rules about conspiracy theories. I think everyone should be allowed to believe one. I think people of color should be allowed to believe maybe 3 or 4, right? Hey, Robert Fluff, I talk about destroying their insides too, okay? It's an equal exchange. You said Black Lives Matter, trans lives are human rights, or trans rights are human rights. I believe in women being able to choose what happens to their bodies. I don't support genocide. I don't support ethnic cleansing, and I don't support the Israeli invasion on the Gaza Strip. Please vote. And you know what? I've been saying please vote all stream too. So, yeah. Thank you for saying that in my chat so that I could read it out loud. That's not ironic. But anyway, my conspiracy that I believe is that that bullshit that Twitch pulled last year allowing artistic nudity, that was a trap for them to remove queer people from the platform. That's what that was. Because they knew who would do that. They knew it would be women and queer people. They were doing a fucking setup. Because there's no fucking way that many chatbots were just ready to attack artists and queer people and women on the fly, just minutes after that policy change happened. There's no way. That was a fucking conspiracy from Twitch to hurt our communities. That's my conspiracy that I believe, and I'm never fucking budging on that. Literally the worst joke in the fucking series. I'm so tired of it. But like, I'm sorry, no. Because like even Scribbly Noodle went fucking live for a few hours, not even streaming art or porn or anything, just being a queer creator on this platform. Tens of thousands of unique views on that one stream. I'm not buying it. Like,
I love it when you splash on my windshield.
And now that being said, there were people who were not doing artistic nudity. I'm not going to try to defend those people. One of them is a really big streamer. I can't say their fucking name because one, they already fucking hate me because their friends told them to. But also because I don't want them to think I'm talking shit. But they were drawing porn. That was just porn, right? Like what they were drawing, like that is an erect canine penis dripping onto the ground. That's not artistic nudity. You're drawing porn. Like, full stop, man. That person deserved the ban that they got. But there were so many people who weren't even doing anything. I remember Emufer actually tested the waters during that by drawing breastfeeding. Oh no, the breastfeeding actually happened before. Emufer drew a biblically accurate angel Garfield that was like a cascading amorphous shape of boobs, which is probably the most legitimate artistic nudity that you could possibly have, if I'm being real. Like, name something more artistic than that. You know, that's Garfield as a biblically accurate angel, as an amorphous blob of titties. And even she got a lot of fucking attention for that. Anyway, that's a weenie.
Grinder. We're only gonna kill every last one of you.
That little town over there, That's a weenie. I should add a weenie command, huh? I'm thinking about actually like dropping Nightbot entirely and just moving to StreamerBot. Or mix it up and StreamerBot. Just because I can have those like local. But I think I probably need to set up a bot account for that. Because right now if you do like exclamation point quote, it goes through my account. It says Wayland here, not like some funny little bot account like other people have.
You bloodshot skaglicks. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him. Oh. So
Oh.
Hearing all this radio chatter about.
He's a playable character from the first game, everyone.
Vault Hunter like you. Until I form the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Roland's contacted you?
I'm probably gonna end up ordering food after stream anyway.
He can help us defeat Jack.
Because I don't want to cook today. And currently on Uber Eats, there's this whole thing where it's like, oh, if you spend $9 at Domino's, you get a free pizza. It's like, okay, well, you're telling me I can get a $20 pizza and a $9 sandwich for $9? I'm interested. Like, I'm into it.
Handsome Jack here, reminding you all not to worry your pretty little heads about those earthquakes. See, with every tremor, my drill gets closer to the vault, to freedom, order, and safety for us all. Except the assets and such. Black Max,
Oh. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, the sandwich that I got from Domino's last time, genuinely better than anything I've had from Subway in years. It's not, like, the best sandwich, honestly, but it is better than anything from fucking Subway that I've had in maybe a full decade at this point. On top of that, just smoldering fucking hot. I swear they put that shit in the pizza oven, which, like, good. It really fucking helped. It was just really good. It was really good. I don't think it was a fucking foot long, but for $9, that's a pretty decent sandwich, you know? So I'm kind of sold on it. Oh. You do put it? Okay. Also, I've applied for like so many jobs at this Domino's that I'm ordering from. And for the record, it's not because I want a job at Domino's. It's because it's across the street. I don't have to drive. I literally wouldn't have to drive to work. Do you realize how fucking incredible that is? To just be able to walk across the street and have a job that pays you well enough to actually pay your fucking bills and car insurance. Oh, Twiz, that's a pretty recent thing. The marrow fields. Because for a long time I didn't. Panama, I'm not into feeding. See, you both went there. You both fucking went there. If that's what you're into, that's what you're fucking into. Get that fucking meal, okay? Ooh, puppy, you look so good with a big tummy. Sorry. But, like, I'm not into it. I'm trying to get in better shape. Which, I mean, I guess I could get in better shape and get bigger at the same time. But I don't want to get bigger. I don't want to get bigger. Like, first off, I'm already fucking huge. I don't mean, like, fat, although I'm not skinny. I'm Sagan sized. Sagan has the same body type as me, just Sagan has more muscles because that's how furries work. It's more squats. I'll do those in a second. But like, what was I saying? Oh, I'm a big motherfucker, right? Even if I were skinny, I'd still be wearing extra large. Like, no matter what, I'm wearing an XL shirt. I'm not going down a size in terms of my shirt, and I am definitely going down sizes in terms of my pants. My pants are all fucking huge. I just can't afford new pants. So I've hydrated. You already wear XL? You see, you're so twig-like too. That just proves that people are like, you wear XL? Fatty, fat, fatty. You're huge, big body. Your back is so massive. It doesn't. That's not what that means. If like, I could fit into a large. I could fit into a large shirt. But please know that if I wore a large shirt, you would see my belly button at all times. Not because the shirt is too small and too tight that it's hugging my body like that. It's because it's not long enough. It's not long enough. I'm well over 6 feet tall. I'm a big motherfucker. Silverfang, I was actually just talking about ordering pizza. Anyway, let's do some squats. Guys, I'm going to be doing these squats with weights. If you are a wolf, actually, you know what? Let's expand that. If you're a canine at all, in any way, shape, or form, you're doing these exercises with me. You don't need to do weights, but you do need to do 20 squats. We're going to get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's always at 17 that I get winded. Always 17 that I get winded. Oh my god, a raid. Hang on. 18, 19, 20. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. I was exercising. I had to do exercises. Oh my god. No, it's not shout out. It's SO. It's Hi Kaz. How is Windblown? That's one of the new roguelites from the Dead Cells people, right? Also, sorry I'm out of breath. I was literally exercising as you raided in. Hi Raiders. Hi, I'm Wayland. I'm here and I'm out of breath while I'm here. Like I said, I was doing exercises. Like right when you raided in. But hi, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, and I do mean variety. Today I'm doing Borderlands. It's one of my favorite game series of all time. If you can't tell, oh my god, Silverfang, thank you for the gifts of the Kaz. Holy shit. If you can't tell from me having a custom outfit and a completely custom overlay and the style of the game, look at this shit. I worked really hard on this. And yes, I did make this because I'm also an artist and my commissions are open. Don't tell. Don't snitch. Thank you for the sub. And thank you for the raid. Kaz, if you need to run, get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that. I know that streaming is hard. It's exhausting. Your chat's always making you do squats with 60 fucking pounds of weight. All the time. Or making you do jumping jacks and say boing with each one. Streaming is rough. So if you need to run, get some food, water, whatever I said earlier, please go do that. If you want to come back afterwards, hey, I'll still be here. I want to stream this for a while. That's usually how my Borderlands streams go. I go for a bit. But I appreciate the raid regardless. And to my viewers, if you're not following Kaz, please fix that. They've raided me a couple times. Have I gotten you back yet? If I haven't gotten you back yet, I need to get you back. I haven't gotten you back yet. I have a spreadsheet. Hey, autism. How did you make the overlay? Okay, so on my basic overlay, this one, I have an alpha mask that I use to mask out the moving pattern. Here, let me remove that. So if you look at the bottom and underneath the chat on the side, there's this scrolling pattern of bananas. I have that alpha mask. That is the proportions for my overlay. So what I did is, where is that? Where did that go? There. What I did is I drew over it. I am very, very familiar with the Borderlands art style, so I'm just very good at replicating it. Whenever I would do 3D work for the past few years, I would usually do the Borderlands style because it's special to me. And so I just drew over it. I did a lot of paneling work. Let me see. If we turn off chat, you can see that there's some paneling behind me. It's not in this version, but previously I had a different version and it had like a bunch of cables behind where my PNG tuber is. I felt like it was a bit too noisy, so I got rid of that. But I added the pride flag. And it's the one that has the intersex triangle on it because intersex people are currently being left out a lot of pride events and aren't getting the recognition that they need right now and the support that they need right now. So I included them in this version because I think we change the fucking flag all the time for the same reason. Black and brown people weren't getting the recognition that they needed, so we added those stripes. Trans people weren't getting the recognition, so we added those stripes. Why should we draw the line at intersex people? I don't know why so many people are weird about that. Anyway, raiders who came in with Kaz, if you also need to run and get some food and water and stuff, go do that too. You can come back. I'll still be here. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to say it other than just like, I knew the proportions that I needed to do, and I'm familiar with the art style. There are some extra touches I did for this one. Like if you look at the left side of the screen and the top, there's this highlight. I don't have that on the other one. Borderlands does edge highlighting on top of the line art that everyone is familiar with. I'm sure I can find an example in game. I'm looking at one. My gun. So, dialogue, please. When you look at the back of the gun, when you look at the back of the gun, there's this highlight that you can see on the metal parts. That's not wear and tear. It's a highlight that they specifically use to make line art pop. It's part of the art style. You can see it on this gun as well on some parts. Not as blatant on this one. I think it's mostly just because there's a lot of moving parts. If they highlight every line, it's going to become noisy. That's a very deliberate choice. It makes sense. But yeah, no, I added it to the screen edges just because, I don't know, I wanted to incorporate that a little bit. There's also a little bit of like grunge in the bottom left corner. If you look at the cloud intersecting with the bottom left corner of the screen, you can see that grunge that I painted in. It's also underneath the Band-Aid at the top left, and in the top right, there's a little bit as well. Again, just little touches that I think brought out a lot of the Borderlands style in the overlay. And can I show some? Yeah, I can show some commissions because my comms are open. ! Links if you're interested. Currently, I'm doing collab commissions with Outcast Stars. We're doing 12 Days of Christmas. I have it favorited. So this is the example piece that we did. It's just this tiger. So what the collab is Outcast is doing the sketch and I'm rendering it and doing the background. So This started as a sketch that the Yin sent me. I did all the line art, the color, shading. It is very simple. That's the point. That's my style. I actually ended up removing some of the details that Outcast did. Like, if you look at the hand, initially these claws, they did have lines around them, but I thought it looked more interesting if you got rid of them and made them just kind of like part of the finger. Same with the toes. So yeah, we're currently doing these, and then sometime in January or late December, maybe, I'm also going to reopen my collabs with Robin. We're currently getting through the final 2. I'm waiting to hear back on sketches for those. But you know what, Fergal, if you're here, here's Fergal. Here's one that I just finished for Fergal. It's a very similar style, very like blobby line art. I don't want to say fixed width because there are 3 layers of like thickness that I use in the line art in this style. Believe it or not. So, you know, you can kind of see that. And I have also done some solo work, but I don't really take solo commissions because I feel bad about them. Don't yell at me. I know I should feel better about my art, but like, where did I put that? This piece that I did for Robin, this was a solo piece. I did this all by myself. You can tell because it only has my signature at the bottom. I did this all by myself. Right? Just the sketch for this took me like 2.5 weeks because I kept second guessing myself. It's like, this doesn't look right. This looks weird. And even after finishing it, I'm not happy with it because this leg, you can't see my cursor. The leg that's closer to the viewer is noticeably longer, and I want to shorten it. Like, I'm going to go back and shorten that leg because it is noticeably longer and it bothers me. But after that, I'm going to leave it alone because I got to the point during those 2.5 weeks with the sketch where it's just like, I can't keep doing this. I cannot keep refining a sketch. I just have to commit to it. And then I committed to it and I did it. So I do solo work sometimes. You can also see solo work in my emotes. All of my emotes are solo work. So like this one. By the way, guys, after Thanksgiving, I will be rolling out my winter emotes. If you're interested, because I do seasonal emotes on my channel. So all the Halloween shit will disappear after Thanksgiving. Yeah, like that emote, that will become Christmassy. The Christmassy version is a green blanket with a Santa hat.
A Vault Hunter? Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary.
Hatch is not a winter emote. That is a spring emote.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lance.
Birds, come back.
Get that power core back. While you're at it, kill some bandits. That's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your echo device can't find the
I've already had an area waypoint. Why am I getting this tutorial now? Did he just say ass? I thought Claptrap isn't supposed to say bad words, like ass. Well, thank you, Twiz, and Deep One, for reassuring me on that art. It's just, you know, it's that one little thing that's upsetting me. It's like, oh, I'm going to change that, and then I'm going to literally delete the PSD file so I can never work on it again. Also, here's a question. For any artist in chat, how long do you keep your source files for your art? Because I don't get rid of them. Like, Carl Bunkel DM'd me a couple months ago and was like, hey, you know that headshot you did? Could you make another frame so that it can work as a PNG tuber? It's like, easy. Done. That's literally no problem. I can do that in like minutes because I still have the source file for it. Well, it's like, I have multiple terabytes on my PC that aren't being used otherwise, so it's like, I might as well just keep them, right? And if I need to back anything up, I 7-zip it and put it in one of my 500 Google Drives. I have so many fucking Google accounts, it's not even funny. It's the same when I used to do, like, game dev stuff. I keep all of my texture files that I make as PSD files. And I reopened one not too long ago. And I like, wrote a lot of really lewd shit in this really tiny text that you wouldn't be able to read. I arbitrarily decided, like, hey, if I ever go back to this project, I want to, like, increase the visual fidelity. I don't give a shit about people with old PCs because it's like it's already going to run on your PC if it's a fucking toaster by modern standards. I know this is a bit shit to say, but girl, I don't care. I just opened the texture because I do working resolution at like 2 times the export resolution. So I resized it to twice the resolution. And you could read this text. It's like, that is fully talking about Deep Throat. Like, I have to change what this says now. Like,
Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today, at least. I get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there.
keep all of them if you doodle on a piece of paper that is... Hey! I don't see the point in throwing it out. I'm over this. I'm over this. I'm over this. I swear they updated the game to make it harder to hit enemies with this. Like, they had to have changed that. Wolfie out came here at a great time. I also keep all... Okay. Keep all your files for as long as you have the... Do kind of just throw them into... See, that's where my autism comes out. Iridium! That's where my autism comes out because I am so meticulous about file names. And like folder structure and shit. It's kind of annoying. So like if I go to let's go to my commissions. So we have Robin collab set and it's divided into 5 sections because we've opened collabs 5 times. If I go to Robin collab set 5, the files are called RKHCWF031. Oh, sorry, not 031. I'm illiterate. 033 underscore hellhound underscore PNG tuber dash postable. And that dash postable thing is important because the zip file that I put all the images into is dash archive. The PSD file is just the regular name. That way the PSD is always sorted before everything else, but then everything else is also sorted. Also, Twist, thank you for the lurk. And it's like, I'm very meticulous about it. Always. I never name my layers, though. You couldn't pay me to name my fucking layers. We got layer 1 through 582. Fuck naming them. I'm not gonna name them. It's like Oh, well, how do you find what you're looking for? I open the document and I click on it. That's how I find it. It's like, oh, what if you need to adjust this line? So I grab the selection tool and I click on the line and it takes me to the layer that it's in because that's how Photoshop works. I don't need to name them. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not naming my fucking layers. If that makes it harder for people to navigate my files, fuck it. Anyway, I'm asking because I got some art a long time ago with someone I probably shouldn't have gotten art with. And I'm thinking about reaching out to the artist and just saying like, hey, can I pay you to change their Sona to Krampus? Would you do that? Do you still have the source file for that? But then everyone I've brought that up to, they're just like, they probably don't have the source file. I delete mine after 5 minutes. I save it and then delete it. It's like, there's something wrong with you. How are you not a digital hoarder? Like... I don't know. I don't fuck with that. Oh no, I should have gone the other way. Fuck. Definitely ask. I mean, I don't know the odds of it. Also, can you send me... You know what? You don't have to. I can probably just type 4 Yep. Guys, follow Wolfie Owl on Twitter. And probably Blue Sky. I don't know your Blue Sky. Probably the same. Let's be real. But there's a card there on Twitter that probably links to everything. Follow them. They're also an artist. Very talented. My current avatar on Twitch is by them. By the way, change my current avatar on Twitch to the art that you did. Because I like it. And I don't have anything else wintry that I could use at the moment. Except for some, like, the art that Burnt did last year for me. But, like, I used that last year. I want something new. And I never used that art, so I'm using it now. Call me a hater.
You knew it, the chaos, the bandits. That time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order, of peace. Just turn yourselves in, and I promise.
Press 5 in chat if your car is gay and sparkly. Because my car is gay and sparkly.
I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing the bandit scum to death. And enjoy it even more because... I shouldn't say more. I got a little secret that I...
Too bad I did it.
You know what? You don't need to hear it. It'll probably just confuse you. Ciao.
We made it to Sanctuary, chat.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done.
No, it's called Sanctuary.
It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. Oh, and I have decided that I will tell you my secret later on. Once you burn it.
Now, not to spoil anything about the story in this game, because I know that there are some people who haven't experienced the Borderlands story, but Sanctuary is kind of a fucking hole. This is a hole in the ground. This place sucks. It's a hole, okay? Press 3 in chat if you're a hole. But...
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived.
I mean, on one hand, it's really fly. On the other hand, it's a hole.
Plug that power core into the shield generator.
If you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna... You better not fucking spoil anything. Oh! See, there's no shield around the city right now. The shield around the city is gone. This is literally the perfect time for them to attack the city. Come on. Come on. Shoot something down at us. Kill us. Kill everyone here. It's time. Let's get it going. You think he's gay?
Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop
It's time? Okay.
Really need your help. Talk to Private Jessup at the gate. He'll let you into the city. Jessup, stand up.
Also,
We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
just saying.
Hyperion Moonshot Blitz. Without that fresh
See, like, do that like 30 seconds sooner. That's you just had to do that. But like 30 seconds sooner. Corporations, am I right? Wolf Yow,
Let me get the gate for you.
I've seen your NSFW Twitter. You don't have to play Dom.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, son. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that means a big stretch. When it snaps like that at the end, first off, there's only a 10% chance that happens. But it means big fucking stretch, like whole body shit. Fuck.
Contingency which you can help carry out. Go
Stretch my legs too. Ooh. Crap. I mean, darn. Can we get a crap darn in chat?
Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone.
You need that to have it on your back?
Built on the ruins of the Dog
Well,
Corporation's finest interplanetary mining ship. Now the last refuge for thieves, murderers, and outcasts.
Outcast? Of Stars fame? Hang on, I'm gonna stretch on my individual fingers as well. The fingers. Anyway. Here's Scooter.
Oh, crap. Is it Hyperion? I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines would come for me once Roland went missing. Now, if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch!
Can we get a robotic some bitch in chat?
Wait a minute.
Also, that was so quiet.
Hang me upside down from a telephone pole, cover me in honey, and lead me to a slow death at the hands of hungry spider ants. You ain't no Hyperion robot. You're a vile hunter, huh? That's like a unicorn.
I bet he does actually have a really normal relationship with his mother. Like, actually, legitimately, he does. Aphex Twin hat? Isn't it just like a naked lady cutout? It is.
Now, you gonna help us out with this Roland situation?
Also, I just now realized that they didn't update his model for this game.
I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, Plan Turn This City into a floating ass fortress of airborne awesomeness. B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, you'll
Can we
need
get a
some
B in chat? Welsh. Well, oh. Here, take these purple glowing rocks that look edible. Fuel cell. What was I saying? Oh, no, Petamon. He does talk about how she's a bit of a harlot. Because she is a bit of a harlot. And that's okay. It's okay to be a bit of a harlot.
You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here rib rack. You can buy the last sale from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ain't one of my cars.
Why am I talking like what? Like a harlot. Is that what you mean? Oh, the fucking cloth physics right here. Ugh. Nut. Anyway, here's Claptrap.
Minion! Where have you been? I was going to show you the shortcut to Sanctuary, but you wandered off. I also can't help but note a considerable lack of welcome back Claptrap decorations. Oh well, I'm sure they just haven't finished setting them up yet.
This is where he lives. This is his house.
I shall not be ignored.
I mean, I will say it's roomier. It's roomier than his space on the ship in Borderlands 3. Kronos, thank you for the pets.
I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded. Don't worry.
Must be like, I know a place. I know a
Stopping
place.
Jack.
Here, let me show you. Okay, so you start with this bench. Okay. Then up here onto this awning. Then this roof. Then you jump over to this roof. Then You get onto this mattress, then this roof, loop around here, then up here, back shots right here. Or down here. You got money down here too. You get paid for it. Press 5 in chat if you've ever been paid for it. Or maybe don't if you're in the US, because that's a criminal offense. Unfortunately. Sex work should be legal. Just saying. Anyway, let's go ahead and install... Oh, no, we got quests to accept first. Okay. Rolly needs your help.
This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area.
Weird that it's a recorded message.
4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
I mean, there's a story that I've told where I went on a date with someone who was visiting the US, and we wanted to go to a park, but it started raining. Like, it was a freak rainstorm out of nowhere. So instead of going to a park, we went to an IKEA that had just opened, and we walked there. He bought me a cactus. Does that count as, like, paying for it? I mean, the intent wasn't like, I'll buy you this cactus if you swallow in your car, which I did. And so did he, by the way. But I don't know if that counts.
Vault Hunter, how good to see you again.
How did he get
Thanks
here?
to the thorough drubbing you delivered upon Captain Flint, I was able to leave the southern shelf and get back to the business
How?
of finishing my almanac. Would you care to help me out? Bullymong. Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my almanac goes to print. Search some Bullymong bone
I wish I
piles,
still
you'll
had that
learn something
cactus.
about their diets and come up with a catchier name for the beasts.
So don't get mad at me, but I had to kill it. Not just, like, let it die. It was thriving. I had to kill that cactus. When I lived in Tennessee, the place I was living at, they suddenly just told everyone who was there, like, hey, y'all got to leave within a month. And that's why I ended up in Florida. I never wanted to go to Florida. But that's how I ended up in Florida. And so I was growing that cactus in Tennessee next to my window. And the windows in this building, they had these, like, blinds that were like wooden slats that you could open. And it grew through it. It grew through the wooden slats. And it's like, well, that's not a huge problem. I'll be here for a while. I could probably figure out how to take these apart and just save the cactus. I had, like, a single-digit number of days to get out. I couldn't figure out how to take them apart in time. So I had to use a knife to cut the cactus out of the slats. Yeah, no, it was really, really short notice. Probably not legal, but, you know, it happened. So, but I had to cut the cactus up, and it died, and I was really sad about it. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it'll like still grow, and it won't be a big issue. It was a big issue.
Refund, please? This gun doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Looks like it works to me.
Yeah, so he didn't die. If you guys remember in the Borderlands 1 streams, he died at the end. That wasn't canon. Because he's also the one telling all the stories. He can't die. That was for dramatic effect.
Lanceman, attention.
Why did I pick that up? I knew what that would
One
do.
question to ask of all of you. One question. Just a few years ago, we were enemies.
Hey, Vault Hunter. If you're gonna be a part of the Crimson Raiders, you better know how.
Oh, hang on. I think that put something in my inventory. It did. Okay.
Use elemental
Tutorial gun.
I
Don't you
just
think?
got a crate of spanking new Malawan elemental weapons. Wanna help me test them out? I'll see you in the firing range. Let's try out the fire weapon. Fire weapons are extremely effective.
Hurry up and get out here, man.
But they're crap at destroying shields.
He's talking to me, but he's not even in here with me. Come on.
Burn that imperialist
Thank you.
bastard like a skag steak.
Oh, I want steak.
Combination. Now, how about a shielded target? These heights.
Oh, it auto-equipped it. Cool.
Because he's got a shield. Spoilers, he isn't.
It's only a matter of time until Jack burns this city to the ground, you resistant scum!
This was their way of reteaching players elemental damage because they changed how health bars work in Borderlands 2. So in Borderlands 1, you had two types of health bar. You had blue and red. Blue was shield, red was health, right? In this, you have three types. Blue being shield, red being meat, and this like yellowish greenish color being armor. And so the elements are now split up based on like what type of health that they deal the most damage to. So they wanted to reteach players how elements work.
Hits from a shock weapon will zap a shield away quicker than you can say buyer's remorse.
Can we get some buyer's remorse in chat?
Now what else? Armor. Armored targets like these damn
Bless you.
Hyperion robots
That was a big
take
sneeze.
A lot of damage. Unless
Yeah, you're so talented when it comes to sneezing. Can we get some Mayas in
Weapons may
chat?
only be sold by Hyperion representatives. All non-Hyperion arms dealers will be forcibly relocated to Jackville.
See how the acid eats through the metal? I must
And it gets goop everywhere. Look at all that goop, chat. Ugh. Ugh, goop. Can we get some goop? Goop. Anyway.
Now let's try out these new slag weapons. Now that he's flagged, it should be easy to switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great! The weapons work, and you're ready to take on Handsome Jack. Now, let's talk about your payment.
Hi, Hellhound. It looks like no snot. Yeah, a little bit. It's Galen, more like Grayland. Nope. I got that wrong. I got that wrong. That's reversed. Can we get quote Gayland in chat? I think that might actually be a stream quote. Gooping that. Yeah, Grayland, more like Gayland. That's it. Then I do a okay, Ed. Ed about to pop in my chat like fatty fat fatty. Did you know that you can say fatty in Roblox?
Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared, hence all the fuel cells and whatnot.
Stop pushing.
Bummer though. He really wanted to meet you. Raiders
You're gonna
ain't
break that.
last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and
You're
Blood
beautiful.
got an extra special relationship. Like cousins taking a bath together.
I told you not to push it, you bitch. I love you, but damn. You're gardening? What are you growing? Are you growing something cool? I've always wanted to grow rhubarb. When I lived in Tennessee, the place that I was living at with the shitty fucking window slats that I was just talking about, I had a garden there. I was growing vegetables and shit, and first off,
Just touching it made two of my fingers right off.
oh,
I only accept
okay.
iridium. Cash
Look,
is for clowns, boy.
I'm straight edge after a run-in with addiction, so I don't get a lot of like drug references. I'm sorry. Yeah, but no, like I had a garden there. I really wanted to start growing rhubarb. But you know what really pissed me off about that garden? I never got a single fucking thing that I grew. I grew the biggest fucking juiciest cucumbery bitches, and then somebody else who lived there would just go outside, pick them, and eat them. Like that goddamn twink on TikTok. Whatever his name is, I don't remember his name.
You can't stop me.
I do actually have strawberry rhubarb jam. Oh, it's in the refrigerator because I opened it. Oh, Grunion is so fucking good. Love Grunion. You can't go wrong with Grunion. But yeah, no, I didn't get any of the tomatoes that I grew. I didn't get any of the cucumbers that I grew. I didn't get any of the peppers that I grew. Literally nothing.
Third-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city is gonna fly.
Press 5 in chat if your loins are fruity.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
There it is. I actually haven't played Borderlands 2 in a long time, so it's kind of cool that I still remember all this shit. Like, the reason I climbed up all of that was because that's literally the only way to get on top of this building. There's no other way up here, even though it looks like maybe this one would work, it doesn't. Hold on a second. That's the same fucking sign. That's the same fucking sign. They made it smaller and changed the texture, but that's the same sign. Do you go back and remake that Jabbersona? Maybe. I mean, if I did, it probably wouldn't be a Sona because I've already got 3 of those. I have enough Sonas. And now I'm talking about getting like an OC redesigned at some point in the near future. I don't know. Maybe I'll just ditch the frog. The frog OC. He's not used anyway. What? Ace trans people need representation? That's a joke. Just for the record. And if you're ace and trans, love you. Darling? What is darling?
Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Dude, open the fucking door. Isn't there? No, Sweetie Pie. His name is Sweetie Pie. Because he's a Sweetie Pie. We can now equip 3 weapons. That's all we need. We don't need any more than that. Ooh. I take the Norfleet. Oh, well, the axolotl isn't mine anymore. I sold the axolotl.
Between this city, hell, the whole planet, and Handsome Jack's army. I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck.
Dirk the Panda actually owns the axolotl now. Where do you get the oh! I don't know, there's only one piece of art for the frog. Because the artist that I commissioned for the ref sheet, she didn't finish the ref sheet. I still paid for it, like the full price, but it wasn't finished. Which was stupid of me. I should have demanded a refund. But, it's... Also, actual map of the game right here. Like, every fucking location except for the DLC is here. Like, oh my god, spoiler alert, we're going to the Iridium Blight. Oh my god, spoiler alert, we're going to the Dust. Spoiler, we're going to Lynchwood. Oh my god, the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve? No way, Opportunity? The Nexus? What could that be? The Nexus? Southern Shelf? Well, that's where we just were. We were already here. The Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. It was a zoo. Back when Pandora was first founded, they wanted to make a zoo for like local wildlife. And then winter ended and all the local wildlife came out of hibernation and killed everyone. and so they fled the planet. But the remains of the zoo were turned into a place to experiment on like people and animals using experimental chemicals. So it's now called the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Lore. Also, I'm just now realizing what these little icons are. There's meaning to those. I'm not going to say what they are, but there's meaning. Did they TF people? No, I wish. Anyway.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
Okay, we gotta go meet the Firehawk.
Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass!
Oh, it was just the front of the character.
By the Firehawk. He's in danger.
And it wasn't even finished.
Stop Jack, but Roland is the
I
man with the plan, so to speak.
gave some feedback on like the anatomy and the pose, and she was just like, I'm not interested anymore. It's like, okay, cool. I did pay you, but sure, we'll move past that, I guess. And then I got some art from Emu Fur, and then just copied the color palette over to the art from Emu Fur, and that's the new ref. So I'm not going to show the old ref. Let's see. It's them. This is effectively the ref sheet for the character. It's just a piece by Emu Fur with the color palette on it. That's it. That's the extent of the character. That's also the one piece of art that exists for him.
I have a job of the utmost importance.
Oh, guys, I'm not kidding when I say this. Remember the objectives that he lists off. Seriously. You're going to think I'm joking. And you're probably thinking I'm joking right now when I'm saying this. I'm not. Seriously, somebody write these down and remember them for later. I promise you, this is some of the best fucking payoff in the entire series.
Minion, over here. Your master commands you. You helped me reach Sanctuary, Minion, and for that, you deserve a reward.
So well animated
I have
here.
a secret stash hidden very, very far away from where I currently am. In order to find it, you will have to perform a series of devious challenges. First, collect a few brown rocks for me.
Collect one. Okay. We're collecting that many number of rocks. Remember that. We're collecting a bunch of brown rocks. We're killing Ugthak. We're pilfering the lost staff of Mount Schuler and defeating the Destroyer of Worlds. And then we dance baby. Remember that. I'm serious. Remember it. Remember it. I'm serious. Because the payoff for this joke is incredible.
My super secret stash just fell apart, leaving it completely exposed. So, congratulations! You successfully subverted my meticulously planned challenges. Why don't you go check out the stash? Even though you didn't bring me what I asked for,
I'm serious though. Remember those objectives. Also, look at the scope of my gun.
That you control. Look, it's for twinking items between your characters.
Twink? Twink? He said twink. He said it like it's a verb. He said twinking. Anyway, yeah, that's what this is for. It's just like a little thing where it's like you can put up to 4 items in here. And then if you load a different save, you go to this and you can take those weapons out. That's it. Anyway, where did he go? Because, oh, he's right here.
You've earned it.
Come. What are you doing? Pop trap. God, what are you fucking kidding me? To twink, the process of shifting in-game items from one character to a lower level character. Is that what that means? Like, actually? I hate this fucking... I didn't know that. Also, can I be vulnerable for a second? It drives me up the fucking wall when people say ads. Like, additional enemies and it's shortened to ads. I hate that. I hate it. I hate that fucking term. You know why? Because when... I grew up mostly on shooters where ads, in air quotes, we just called them trash. If there's junk enemies in the fight, that's trash. That's not ads. Call them trash anyway. It's... Oh. Hello? I think the game just crashed. I think the game just crashed. The game just crashed. I don't think I've ever had Borderlands 2 crash on me. Hey, I've only ever heard twink in one context. So, don't get mad at me. Also, I need to order food real quick before I relaunch the game. You call them ads? Well, some people are wrong. Hey, chat, before I order food, maybe somebody else wants to do it instead. Oh my god, exclamation point treat while I open Uber Eats. You'll be there in 5? Okay, well, I have condoms. Anyway. Let's see. Oh no, it's just treat. Hang on. It's just that. Also, I'm kidding. You don't have to. I'll order food. I open commissions. I have a little bit of money that I can spend. Okay, they still have the free pizza thing, so we're going to do that. I've been getting too much pizza lately. I need to maybe slow down on the fucking pizza. I'm running out of lactate. Maybe I need to put more lactate on Throne. Because, by the way, my lactate, someone bought me that shit on Throne, which is insane. I never thought anybody would unironically look at my fucking Throne and be like, yeah, I'll buy you lactate so you can eat dairy and not shit. It's like, first off, some dairy is worth shitting for. Oh my god, I only have a week left. Oh god. Sorry, I just noticed that I only have a week left of antidepressants. I gotta start weaning myself off of those. Ugh. Okay, so we get 2 toppings. We get 2 toppings. Horchata. Oh, fuck. I want horchata. Because I don't have any refills. And I can't get another refill unless I find another psychiatrist. Which I haven't had any luck in finding a new psychiatrist. But it really pisses me off because here's the thing. On this bottle, do you know what it says? It says 1 refill of 30. Of 30. And the second I dropped that shitty fucking group therapy that I never wanted to do, they're just like, you know what? Fuck you. And they took away my refills. They took away my fucking refills of the medication that they prescribed to me in the first place. Also, I just realized what is actually wrong with the labels. Hang on. It's very dirty of them. Like, that's a nasty, yucky behavior. You'll beat them up? Please do. I can give you their names. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, but let's go with premium chicken and just jalapenos. I think I'll drizzle some sriracha on it when it gets here. Oh. I read the word spinach and I kind of want... I can't do multiple fuck. I can only do 2. Anyway. Oven baked sandwiches. Okay, so they are put in the oven. I never read that part. I just read sandwiches last time I ordered. Chicken habanero sandwich. Fuck me in the throat. You know it. Hold on. Chicken habanero sandwich. But it gives you the option to remove toppings, and one of them is chicken, and one of them is the sweet mango habanero sauce. You can remove the 2 things that make the sandwich the fuck it is. Sriracha mixed with honey. I do actually have some spicy honey. Ed, do they have Bjorn's Colorado honey in that degenerate fucking place that you live in? I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. But do they have Bjorn's Colorado honey down there? Cause that shit's fire. They're fucking spicy honey. Anyway, let's add this to the non-sandwich. Just bread. Can I get some bread? Can we get some bread in chat? Press 5 in chat if you're bread. Hey Uber, did you miss the part where it's free if I spend $9? Oh my god, it's applying a fucking coupon. How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? How do I turn the coupon off? Also, guys, I will get back to the game soon, I promise. I just want to order this food before it gets too late to order food. How do I turn this coupon off? It's discounting the sandwich, so it's not $9. It's $8.50, and that's apparently enough to disqualify me from the deal. I'll just add a drink. I'll add a drink, because I don't know how the fuck else to... Are you kidding? I don't see how to disable this. No, I can't add another topping because then I'll be paying full price for the pizza. It's we have a local hot honey that's just some jackalope. Do you know who I'm talking to? Because I was talking to Ed, catching coyotes. Unless you're also Ed. Because now I'm confused. You're half stoned. Well, see, now I think you are Ed. I think you and Ed are the same person now. Wait, I was asking if you had Bjorn's Colorado honey where you live. Because we were talking about like sriracha and honey on pizza. And I said, oh yeah, I have this spicy honey that I could put on it. Maybe. Ooh. Ah! Thank you for the stretch. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay. It's discounted now. I'm going to place order and then relaunch the game. That's not big stretch. That's normal stretch. You live in a rural community, so we have a lot of okay. Well, I got my honey at Pride. They had a little booth at Denver Pride. And they're just like, yeah, so this tiny fucking jar, that'll be $89. It wasn't that expensive. I wouldn't have paid that much for honey. But it was pretty pricey as far as honey goes. I already had a drink in my fucking cart and I added another. What? I guess I have 2 drinks coming. J Bear! Shit. Okay, I'll start that when I get back into the game. Let's launch. I am interested in sweetie pie. Oh. Umi. Don't you have enough? Also, you do know that sweetie pie is 1, a sweetie pie. You have to be nice to him. And 2, asexual and trans. You know that, right? Sweetie pie is an trans man frog who's an angle. Okay? Arrow ace, even. Non-sex left beef. What's frog legs? Not beef. He's a frog. Can we get some frog legs in chat? Anyway. You do not have enough and you will be nice to them? Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it would be fun if I did, like, Borderlands 3 as a jabber Sona. Also, it set me back quite a fucking bit. Borderlands is usually on top of saves. That's weird.
This place is such a bummer.
Press 3 in chat if this place is such a bummer. But yeah, no, I think it could be interesting if I did that.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostbite Canyon or people will die.
But here's the thing. One, I need a ref sheet. Two, I need a PNG tuber. And hey, Emu Fur doing a monkey tuber.
By the Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
That little awkward beat that she took right then is so good. Like, that's really good voice acting. Brittany Johnson fucking killed it as Angel. He's the man with the plan, so to speak. Like, you can tell that's not something that the character says. Oh, that's the thing, Pinamont. My characters and Sonas don't exist at the same time. They're superpositional. Kind of.
Have a secret stash hidden very, very far away from where I currently am.
Anyway, write it down this time. Write it down.
Perform a series of devious challenges.
Here we go.
First, collect a few brown rocks for me. Then, defeat a badass skag. Then, pilfer the lost staff of Mount Schuler. Then, you shall bring me the head of the destroyer of worlds. And then, you shall dance for my enjoyment.
You get that? You get it? You write it down this time?
Looks like the hiding space for my super secret stash just fell apart. You've earned it. That's what I'm talking about.
We got it that time. Fuck you, Claptrap. Is this an Eevee? It is. Why did I put a little Eevee in here? This gun is so fucking cute. So, first off, it's a Bioshock reference. The things you... I hope you don't mean sexual, but if you do mean sexual, hey, power to you. He is 5. Which is old, for the record. Also, no, he's not 5. He's 7. He's 7. That's old for him. Especially considering most Claptraps died at, like, 4. He's pretty old. You know? He's a robot. Anyway. Anyway, that gun was the difference between sexual and... Well, Umi. Hey, Umi. Get Umi in here to say there's no difference. Anyway. He's this mini. A Dilf Clap. In Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I think I've talked about this, where there is one localization of Borderlands, and I don't know what fucking language it is that does this, but they give him like a deep, velvety voice, and they change the writing so that instead of being like a social pariah, he's like a tragedy, where it's like anyone he's around is just so unlucky, so he isolates himself, and he has this deep, velvety voice. And everyone finds him attractive. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, they bring that joke up in the English version of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Anyway, let's see if we crash again. No, we're good.
Starving! I want to eat your babies! Son, this might sting a bit.
So this is Dr. Zed, not to be confused with Dr. Ned, not to be confused with Dr. Zed. You guys remember Dr. Ned? He's the zombie one. The one that has a Z is the normal one. And also, his character model is also the same as Borderlands 1. I do have the HD texture pack, and they did give him a new texture, so he is higher resolution. But his model is the same. It's kind of weird that they didn't update some of the characters, but did update others.
I got a perfectly legal and not shady job for you.
Feels inconsistent.
Hey, Roland's boys caught this Hyperion jerkbag trying to sneak into the city.
Press 5 in chat if you're jerking your bag.
Dude needs surgery bad. Get over here. You're gonna be my operating assistant.
Okay.
All right, make a small incision just below his sternum, but be careful. We don't want to nick the coronary artery.
Okay, we're gonna be very careful about this, guys.
Close enough. An iridium shard offer. How many times I tell you idiots, you can't get swag powers by swallowing this stuff. Well, that shard ain't no good in the black market. It isn't refined yet. You could probably take it to that Tannis lady on the other side of town. She's real into that iridium.
I like how because he's not a doctor, he's perfectly okay with torturing people for information.
Oh, and let me know if you're looking for work. I got stuff needs doing.
Like fully just like, yeah, if we need info, I'll just torture Hyperion employees.
One day I will find a usable spleen.
Press 2 in chat if your spleen is usable. Oh, hang on. I need to, where is this? Let me move this over. Girl, it usually has like an estimated delivery time. It doesn't for this. You know what? They'll call me. I always forget that. With Domino's, they call you.
We're gonna win this war.
Even if you go through Uber Eats, they call you, and it's weird. Anyway, Tannis is back.
Now that Jack has the vault key, it is only a matter of time until he opens the vault. Also, I require a new ventilator. This lab smells of bacon. Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
Press 1 in chat if you're a sycophant or a product of incest, and press 2 in chat if you're both.
After hours of scientific insanity you could only imagine in your dreams or in my bed standing over, I have deduced that Jack, the vault key, and the iridium are all connected on a deeper level.
The passing, like, or in my bed, standing offer. Like, she's kind of down bad, huh? I think her model's the same, too.
Come on back whenever you need some healing. As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Press 3 in chat if you're scared of tetanus. She's kind of, I could eat you. Well, she does have a crush on Maya, the siren. Which, by the way, Maya is also an ace rep in this game. And they don't ruin her like they do with Athena. She does, she's not aromantic. She doesn't get romance, but she is open to it, which I like. Like, there's some nuance there to her asexual spectrum. Love that. She's... what? Umi? Anyway... they do a good job with Maya, where she at least between the events of Borderlands 2 and 3, she does at least humor the idea of a relationship with Krieg. It doesn't happen, but she does humor it. Which, by the way, if we haven't touched on that, Krieg is in love with Maya, and because of her powers, she can thought lock him, which is one of her abilities. And potentially maybe actually speak to the inner him. Which is a really interesting idea that they don't really explore. They just kind of have a few audio logs where the characters talk to each other, and that's kind of it. Jackalope, there is a little bit of tragedy to the buy rep with Axton. So... here's the thing. Early on, in Borderlands 2, in development, they set it up so that characters, like NPCs and stuff, when looking at the player character, would use the correct pronouns. If referring to Maya, they would use she, her. If referring to anyone else, it would be he, him. And because of that system being in place, they made it so that Axton would flirt with Maya. Right? The thing is, the system is just checking to see if the character is man or woman. And they were in the process of adding Gage. They had just gone gold with the game. they started working on Gage, and it's like, oh, well, Gage is a 17-year-old girl. And if Axton revives Gage, he flirts with her. So they took the system out. And in taking the system out, but still leaving the flirting voice line in, he instead flirts with everyone, including the 17-year-old girl they were trying to stop him from flirting with. And like what Penamont said, they could have changed what that actual parameter meant, where instead of being man or woman, have it be adult or minor. So that he doesn't flirt with characters flagged as minor. You know? It would still result in him being bisexual, but it would stop that from happening. And I think that probably would have been a good thing if they did that, you know? Which, you know, if they ever remake this game, I imagine they'll probably fix that. He'll still be bisexual. That's canon now. Damn, we're already at the assess. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense, actually. Anyway, let's go. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh. I mean, Axton could say that too. Sorry. Fuck. I did not mean to activate my ability.
You need cash? I need things I don't want talked about.
Yeah, and you can never revive Tina, so it's not a risk of him flirting with her.
You know what can make a bullet hole that ain't a bullet? Because I friggin' don't. I've been seeing some
Laser.
screws and wounds coming from Three Horns. Head down there and find out what kind of weapon's causing them. An old rival of mine named Doc Mercy's using it. And don't let that name fool you. Unlike me, he's more interested in creating wounds and patching them up. Also, unlike me, he actually has a medical license.
Make it so you can't revive Gage. That's the like chaotic evil solution. Like, you could actually probably fill out an alignment chart with different solutions to this problem. If you go up to Gage while she's down, the characters just make vomiting sounds. It's like, ugh, is that a collar? Ugh, you know, like, just nice stockings. Stockings. Ugh, you know, just she does wear a choker, so the collar jokes could work. Let's do name game first. This one's funny because it has boners and farts in it. And we're adults. We're all adults. And we don't laugh at jokes like that, right? Are those automatons? Did you make that robot? Oh, I bet you think robots have personalities. I will say, the Borderlands book that has Gage as a main character, if you ever questioned whether or not I'm autistic, I'm about to talk about reading a fucking Borderlands tie-in book. 1 second. Hello? Okay. Thank you. Like I said, Domino's always calls. Anyway, as I was saying, in the Borderlands book that recently came out, written by Anthony Birch, by the way, the original writer of Borderlands 2, came back just to write the fucking book. They do a really good job with Gage's character and giving her this, like, darkness that they don't really explore at any other point in time. Like, there's a side to her that you don't get to see. I just think it's some of the best writing the series has ever had. And it's a shame that it's restricted to a book that nobody's going to read. Also, yeah, Ed, that shouldn't be allowed. You should report the ad for animal cruelty. What animal is it cruel to? Coyote. Well, half coyote, half whatever the fuck else Yasona is. I don't remember what you said. Hang on. Let me... Thank you for the pets. Also, hi, Red Kumanti. I think I already said hi, but hi, Red Kumanti. I think the food is probably going to be here in, like, a minute. Oh! I will be right back. Hey, Maya screen. Here's my dog. And a bunch of facts about my dog. And here's some music while I be right back. Alright, so... it wasn't the delivery driver at the door. It was my roommate. Just really inconvenient timing. Just really, really shitty fucking timing. But they did say that it's on its way here, and like I said at like a few minutes ago, this Domino's is literally across the street. So like they could walk it over. They could literally just walk it here, and it would probably take the same amount of time as driving. It might even be faster because you don't have to wait for other cars. But I figure we just sit here until it arrives, because what did I get? I got a free pizza that I didn't pay for technically, with chicken and jalapeno on it, and then I got a sandwich with habanero and mango chicken, which sounds killer. I like spicy and chicken, by the way. Well, you know, free pizza in air quotes. I still had to pay for something. But it's like it's a $30 order for like 14 bucks. That's including delivery fee. That's insane, right? Right? That's a really good deal. And the pizza lasts me 2 days. Because I eat half of it now and then half of it later. Although, because I am getting a sandwich, I'll probably eat like a third of it. It's very swag. Wow. It's swagadelic. It's swagadocious, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh, Burnt announced new winter icons, but they're like New Year's themed. Oh, that's fucking cute. I want one. I really wanted one for Halloween, and it just didn't work out, I guess. I wanted it to be Sagan, but like Wolfman-y, like his costume. I missed when they said swag unironically. Aw. Can we get some unironic swag in chat? Oh. Okay, now it's here. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. I have food. I have food, everyone. Okay. Let me situate some shit. Also, my roommates brought my food in, which is very sweet of them. Let me close this. Oh, what is this? What is this? Bagel added me with this. Oh, it's a frit. It's a stupid little ferret. It's a dumbass fucking ferret. You guys can't see it. Wait, what? Why is it suddenly dogs? What happened to the ferret? No, show me the ferret. I want to see that stupid little moron. Whatever. What is this? Hellhound added me with this and said, you? Oh, it's a stupid little ferret. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hey, I'll put it in my Discord, ! Discord, if you want to see it. Also, I need to leave the voice chat that I'm in. I've been streaming to that fucking voice chat for like 2.5 hours, and Outcast wasn't even there. Nobody was there. Nobody was watching. And I was streaming to an empty voice chat. Fuck me. Anyway. Let's do this fucking quest. This mission, even. I forgot that in Borderlands 1 and 2, they call them missions. In the pre-sequel, they kind of... It's kind of inconsistent. They flip-flop between mission and quest. And then Borderlands 3, they just give it up. It's like, everyone's going to call it a quest anyway. So they just... Why are you yelling? You're beautiful. Oh my god. Guys, my dog is so pretty. You're glad me? Hellhound? Are you drunk? Don't you have work tomorrow? I'm glad you too. Hellhound, not to get sappy or anything. Not to get sappy, Hellhound. But you're one of my favorite friends. You really mean a lot to me. I'm glad that you're in my life. Oh, you're glad I like the ferret bit. Okay. Am I not searching bowling bong piles? Like, I swear I've searched so fucking many of these. I should have hit this objective a while ago. Also, whatever the fuck you're sending me, it's not here yet, but I will not open it until birthday. Multitasking, but those other statements are true too. What, you're drunk? And that you have work tomorrow? I can't believe you would do that. Wow. Have work tomorrow? I wish I had work.
Seems bullymongs use those mounds to dispose of their refuse. That suggests a primate-level intelligence. That's it! I shall call them primal beasts. I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal beasts with grenades, would you? See how the new name works for you.
So, here's the cool thing. This was really just used to kind of like flex their tech on like dynamically changing various aspects of the game on the fly. So every Bullymong in the entire game, as of right now, is called a Primal Beast, not a Bullymong. If we look at this one, it's a Primal Beast Slinger, not a Bullymong, a Primal Beast. It renames every single instance of the enemy, even in places where you can't even get to. It's really fucking cool. And also, this quest is a reference to the fact that they didn't know what to call these things for a long time. Like, they worked on this game for years, and it wasn't until, like, right before release that they came up with the name Bullymong. Also, Primalit? That's cute.
Alright, what about Feravols? They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having watched a thresher rip my arm from its socket. Repressed memories, ho! Anyway, take the new name for a spin. Shoot some of the Feravols projectiles.
Okay, here it comes.
See how that name thrills you.
They're called Ferovors now. And by the way, these were actual name considerations for these enemies. Throw shit at me! Throw shit! There we go.
What is trademarked? Ugh, sod it. I'm so sick of coming up with names for... You know what? Bonafart. All of the bets right, we're calling them Bonafarts now. Just kill a few of them or something, I don't care anymore.
They're called boner farts now. Can we get some boner farts in chat? Press 3 in chat if you've ever farted on the boner. I hate that I said that. I want to find a baby one. Because they have a stupid name. The babies always have dumb fucking names. I want to find it. It's probably called like a toot or something. The Mouse Kids, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or a third, more sinister thing. Adult boner? I sure hope so. You want to read Mouse? They're called boner toots! They're boner toots!
Come on back.
Jesus Christ. I assume Mouse probably isn't super... No, I think it should be pretty easy to get. Fart humor will never... Well... Get ready for Borderlands 3, because they do have some fart jokes in that for some fucking reason, and they are bad. Like, I think it really takes effort to have a bad fart joke. What the fuck? Ooh. I just love the way this fucking series looks. I'm sorry. I know I gush about it like every single fucking time I play a Borderlands game on stream. I just love the way it looks. Oh, we just passed the 4-hour 20 mark. Guys, you know what 420 means?
Bullymong's still rubbish, but I'll come up with something better before I launch the almanac. I'm certain I will.
He doesn't. He doesn't come up with something better. You don't know what 420 means? Wow. Oh, well, it's 421 now. Too late. Can't tell you. Ran out of time. Oh, hang on. Let me check something. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's stupid. But guys, we're gonna raid Cider. Cider is currently playing Final Fantasy 14, probably. All I see is Final Fantasy XI, and then it cuts off, but I'm assuming it's 14. Our raid message is I'm glad you. Uh, but I want to eat. I don't want to eat on stream. Not today. I don't really have that level of comfort at the moment. But hey, maybe next time. Uh, guys, if you want more of me, go to wayland.live. You can find me anywhere. I'm on Blue Sky, where I upload art and hot takes. And I'm blocked by a bunch of people who believed a fucking weirdo. Um, I'm on YouTube where I upload my VODs, TikTok where I upload clips, shit like that. I'm everywhere. You can also find commission info on that page because my commissions are currently open. But I'll be streaming again sometime this week. I'm not sure what just yet. I do know that on the 8th, Friday, that is my anniversary stream. That will be my 2-year anniversary. And I will be streaming Get to the Orange Door, which is a Titanfall type game. So be there. My stream is turning 2. Oh my god. You peed? Okay. Well, I'll see you all next time. I'll probably stream Borderlands again sometime this week too. Maybe art. Bye.